Hello everyone, welcome back to Rob's Gaming Table. I'm Rob, and we're here to play 7th Citadel. Welcome back, welcome back. We're playing the scenario Bread without an A and cares, okay? Or caress, no, cares, right? So yes, it's not a typo in the thumbnail. That's on purpose. You'll see why. All right. Yeah, welcome. How's everyone doing? Happy Wednesday. We're back. It's been a couple days since we played. Hello. Hey, Ra. How's it going? I think everything's okay. All right, let's check. Let's check the numbers. Bread without a care or die trying. Yes, without the A though, Yogi. Without the A. Okay. There's our numbers. 1,106. Which I'm sure it's going to boost as people play the game, and as the publisher is currently promoting, it looks like it came back to crowdfunding, as we were talking about before, I believe, in this stream. Maybe it was a different game stream. I don't remember, but I'm sure someone's going to start, or I don't know the best way to do this. We should tally the numbers of how many times someone comes in during today's stream and goes, Rob, what are your thoughts on this game? I saw it's on crowdfunding. Just tell me, should I spend the money or not? That always happens whenever a crowdfunding game is live and we're playing the current game. So I'm going to just make funny answers and someone keep track of that just for fun, because it will happen. Everyone wants the quick answer, right? I'm going to say, don't buy it, man. Don't buy it. Tell your friends not to buy it. It's a horrible game. You should never play it as I'm playing it, you know? It's like, I'm streaming it, so therefore I like it. That's all you need to know. If I don't like it, I stop streaming it. That's it. Or I stream it only like one time or half a stream. I don't even know. I'll just quit if it sucks. That's how it works. Or if I'm not interested. Okay, so there's our numbers. But for fun, as we do sometimes when we play these long campaign games, sometimes things like this pop up. Expansions, crowdfunding campaigns, news, whatever. And I love looking at that stuff just for fun in the middle of a stream. And it's funny you're watching this 3 years from now. Yeah, you. I know you're watching this later. You know, when they finally delivered their next crowdfunding stuff, 3 years from now. Yeah, you might be watching this video and you might be like, I don't need to know about this crowdfunding campaign. This is useless. And I say, yeah, scrub ahead till you'll see the game on the table, okay? Because we're just going to look at some stuff. And I'm going to try my best, okay? If anyone didn't know, in 2024, I'm trying something new where, like, I just stay away from crowdfunding as best as I can and not give a crap, because that leads me to buying a lot less games and wasting money you guys support the channel with on games that just sit on my shelf and I never get to because too many games keep coming out, right? And then we're going to Gen Con in a couple months, and then all of a sudden, like, I'll have a bunch more games, and I've been, over the last few years, trying to fight off bringing too many games home to the point where, like, I don't even reach out to many publishers anymore to try to meet with them and stuff, because, like, I don't want your games. Like, I'll buy them later if they're that good. I just don't need a bunch of games I don't care to play, right? Or I don't have time to play, right? So this year I'm trying something new where, like, I stay away from backing too much crowdfunding. Maybe just like a couple games or less, I think is the plan. Maybe none. I don't even know if I backed anything this year. I'm trying my best not to, because I could literally I could just pick one board game shelf in one of my many board game shelves in many board game shelf rooms, and just pick like 2 little Kallax cubes and probably have enough to play for the rest of the year on stream. Not counting like games I play with the family off stream and stuff, but yeah, there's like, yeah. So I'm not looking at this because I want to spend any money. I was gonna just ignore this, but I know people will ask, so let's just look because I'm curious. And I know this happened with 7th Continent. I did the same thing where 7th Continent came out. I didn't play it. I didn't know anything about it really, other than people are saying it's good. Rob, you like it. Based on the video games and the board games you'll like 7th Continent. So I bought it, and then they did another crowdfunding campaign later, I think, and I got some stuff, or like I went on their web store and bought some stuff too. So I can always get stuff later. If not, who cares? Like, there'll be other games to play, like no stress. But they're back on crowdfunding doing what they've done before, where they release a game. They give, a few months for like reviewers to play it and people to talk about it and to rate it and stuff. And then they use that free marketing push to like throw another crowdfunding campaign up there to hopefully, on that hype built from the previous, like, basically people playing the game and like, putting their mouth where their money is and going like, look, it was good, okay? It came out, now here's your chance to get it again, They come out with another crowdfunding campaign. It's crazy. This is only their 4th campaign. So I backed 50% of their campaigns. I didn't back the first 7th continent. I backed the second one, and then I backed the first 7th Citadel. I don't know if I'll back the second one of this, but it's cool how they just like make one game every like 3 years, 4 years, 5 years, whatever it is. Crazy. But yeah, what the heck's in here? So it's a way to get old stuff, right? Oh, I backed Earthborn Rangers. Yes. That was this year? I don't even remember. I did back it though. Was that this year or late last year they did that crowdfunding? I forget. Because we were playing that game like late last year and early this year. I just don't remember where the crowdfunding was. Maybe it was in like March or something, or February maybe. Yeah, I think so. Man, I lose track of time. It's crazy. So yeah, Earthborn Rangers, I backed the expansions for that. Because we were playing it at the time, we're having a blast. I wanted more. So I'm a sucker for those cooperative LCGs. So take it with a grain of salt when I buy expansions for them, because I just do it. It's a problem I've had for many, many years. Yeah. So you can get season 1 content here, so I went super basic, even though I know like it was going to be similar to 7th Continent, and I know I already bought tons of stuff for that, but I didn't play all the expansion stuff for that. So I was trying to learn from my own lessons. I always preach, like, if you don't get to the expansion stuff, why are you buying expansions for the next game? Like, stop doing that, you know? Like, just buy the base game, see if you can even get through that, or even if you're interested in buying more. And the problem is a lot of companies, they design a really great game and then they break a bunch of stuff out and put it into side stuff so they can do another crowdfunding campaign later with that side stuff, or try to sell you multiple boxes to like make it seem like you're not spending too much money because you're getting more like separate boxes. So sometimes that makes base games not as great, as we saw with like The Witcher, right? That was a good one. The Witcher board game, where they like, you know, could have been a great game in the base box, but they broke out a whole bunch of the great stuff into separate little Kickstarter FOMO expansions and didn't make them easy to find in retail, at least not to my knowledge, still to this day. And yeah, it's kind of scummy to do that, right? So like people who buy just the base game, they think they're getting something good, but it's like you're missing a lot of the stuff that makes it great, right? So is that what's happening here? I don't know. So far, I'm having fun with this. I have none of the expansions. I don't know. Do I care? That's my question. I haven't even got through the first threat. Do I want to even play the second threat? Do I want to go through that beginning thing again before another threat? I don't know. That might deter me from even playing this game again after this current threat. We'll see how this threat goes, right? So if right now I haven't even played through the first threat, I'm not buying anything. That's what I'm doing to myself. So if I can get through the first threat and it's so good that I'm like, okay, I can even see myself replaying this current threat, which I don't know if that would happen, to be honest. Like, I don't even know if I'm getting through the content in the base box. So like, I'm not spending a dime until that. And I know the beginning thing, I did see somebody said there is content in here to make the beginning part like have some variability, like a little more variability, I guess. And to make it not so boring when you're replaying it over and over again, I guess. I don't know. Okay, there's people playing. Oh yeah, they're playing it. Oh, there it is on a table. Okay. So what is this? Like, can I not get more information? Where's the list of what's here? So season 2 new content. That's all you put for season 1 content? How am I supposed to know what this is? All the core stretch goals, looking for more adventure. You can also get your hands on all the expansions. Yeah, but what are they and what do they do? I'd probably ignore all the small box stuff, right? Because it's like, that just adds like more cards to the game that probably should have been already in the game, you know? So they have a new threat. Okay, so they have a new threat is season 2 stuff. And when does this new threat, if I were to buy this threat right now, when does it come out? That is a question I have instantly. Veteran. What the hell is this? Okay, this is for somebody who already went like all in on the first one. 73 bucks Canadian. You get, oh, this is like the black box they did for the first one, right? Like the white box and the black box. Oh no, it was the white box. Is the other way around. The white box requires the 7th Citadel core box. Okay, so I don't need the collectors. I could still do this if I have just the core. Okay, delivered in a single wave, scheduled for November 2025. And then I'm in Canada, plus crowdfunding delays, plus serious pulp delays. Yeah, so we're looking at March 2026. Yeah, I kind of don't care. I don't care. I'm not backing this. No way. No way. That's way too far out, man. Way too far out. Okay, veteran and new gameplay all in. So it's just the first stuff. Yeah, they're giving you a bunch of these little expansions. Not a fan. After the little expansions from the first one, I feel like they're just a waste. They're just like an upsell, like large sizing your fries. Like, yeah, it's more of the same stuff, but like, the fries are still good without it. You know, without more fries, the first fries are still good. You don't need more in the box. That leads to other problems later. Look at all this crap. Okay, no. Rookie. What are you guys saying? Harmorize says, I like this game, but I don't think I'll back this. I find once I play through the campaign game, I'm done and don't have interest in going back. Yeah, exactly. 100%. I'm the same. But I make content, right? And like, if I replay the same campaign over again on YouTube, I have 0 people watching, and then I can't do campaigns on YouTube anymore because I would be making no money and therefore would not be able to do this. So it's like, for me, yeah, I'd love to go back sometimes and replay certain campaigns to see how they're different for science. But I can't afford that time. It's not, no one's interested in watching me play twice. So like, I don't bother. So that's why I'm not buying all the extra expansion stuff, putting it in, because like, I don't care about the replayability and variability part if I'm not replaying it. Like, I don't know. It's like, it's kind of like, I look back at my habits of when DVDs, Blu-rays, all that stuff started adding, you know, director's cuts and like commentary tracks and behind the scenes stuff weaved in. And you could like rewatch a movie or rewatch a whole show and have like the writers talking over it the whole time saying funny things. But like, I maybe tried that for like 20 minutes and thought it was cool, but it's like, I'm not doing that with every single movie I buy and or show or whatever it is, right? You like, there's only very few special things in life I will go back and like rewatch many times, right? And it's like, I don't know, some of these campaign board games, I just don't think that's them. Like Gloomhaven, I did it, replayed a bunch of it, but it was because it was in digital and I was different. It's like a way less time commitment. So yeah, if like 7th Continent or 7th Citadel digital came out, yeah, I'd probably buy that, start playing that digitally with you guys for fun from the beginning, but I'm not going through the whole board game again. Like maybe a dabble in that or something, but I don't know if it's worth it either way. I don't know if it's as replayable as like playing with Gloomhaven and stuff. Because like the big hook here is like discovery. And when you discovered a bunch of it, you can't just replay it and rediscover. Like the difference with like the Haven games is the gameplay loop is very addictive. Like the mechanics are what drive me, right? Like it's the hand management stuff. Like in this, the management's like okay, but it's like not blowing anyone away. Like that's not what it's all about, I don't feel. It's just like skill check city, right? But I mean, this does look nice. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, November 2025. I was expecting this year. If they said this came out in like 6 months, I maybe would buy the new threat, you know? Because what I think would happen is this one's going to take me a while longer. And then we kind of look where we're at. And do we want to play the second threat in the box that I have? If we do, that'll take us a while. And that would line us up to later this year when a new threat would arrive, right? And that sucks. The old new threat would deliver this year. What does that mean? Sorry, I've got to read some chat. I don't know what that means. Oh yeah, there was a third threat on the first campaign, right? That's what you're talking about? That's what I was looking for. Where is that list here? I go to season 1. Oh, this thing, Final Throne. That's what you're saying? Yeah, but where's the info on that? Like, why is this all I get for the season 1 content? Like, tell me all about these. Tell me what I missed. Like, if I bought my box at retail or from their web store, like, I want to come to this and you tell me everything I missed and explain it very good. But I don't see that. This is kind of whack. A wooden card holder? Come on, man. Okay. All right. The Three Good Fellows expansion optional buy. So that means don't buy it. Stranded doesn't mean buy. Okay. Book me out, don't buy. Okay. Okay, hold on. So see, I'm going to ask questions. I want answers from the page, not from you guys, but it's things like that final throne threat from the first one. Is that equivalent to the other threats in content? Or is it like super hard, or is it super short? Is it just like fluff added in as a Kickstarter add-on that's like not really complete or like worthy, or they didn't spend so much time on because barely anyone will play it? You know? That's what I want to know. And like I want to see that here. Yeah. You have to write on things. Okay. Pledges. Okay, my God. Please, go, like, why do people still use Kickstarter for board games, man? Like, I would love to just click on some of this stuff like GameFound and be able to bring up, like, click on individual expansions, have pages dedicated to them explaining what they are, what's in them. Oh, maybe here in the details? Is that where I do it? They have to have added that to crowdfunding by now, right? Okay, like this veteran and new gameplay all in. Tell me more. Okay. No. Oh, okay. I can't. Plus 6 more. Okay, details. Let's try that. Details. Oh, maybe we found what I was complaining about, what I want. Give me what I want. Okay. Can I click on this to find out more about this expansion? The Three Good Fellows? No. We saw that one on the page, though. Okay. This is just new stuff, right? Yeah. Okay. Commonly called... Oh, okay, hold on. Yeah, see, they put some stuff in here. That's good. That is good. Oh, here it is. Final Throne Threat. $33 Canadian to add on. The discovery of a mysterious stone carved throne in the mansion of an ancient Kellyan family will trigger a series of events that will take you to the 4 corners of the collapsing lands. Contains 1 threat booklet, 1 Citadel leaflet, and 126 cards. Okay, that's kind of cool. $33 is worth that though? I don't know. I don't know about buying that from here. How much is that on their web store? And do they even have it on their web store? Or are they using it as bait to buy it on here? Yeah, Harmorize, you're saying exactly what goes through my head nowadays, right? It's like the whole idea says, yeah, agreed. If it came out this year, I'd probably buy it. Wouldn't forget the rules. And by the time I get this done, it would be coming out right around the corner. Exactly. But that's not how it works. This is like, the weird thing is like they locked down and sent to print 7th Citadel, what? 6, 8, 9 months ago. They probably stopped working on 7th Citadel, locked it down, threw it to shipment, you know? So you're telling me this new 1 extra threat add-on and a couple little expansions took them like, it's going to take them another year plus the last 9+ months to get that done and to print and all that stuff? Maybe. I don't know. I don't design these games, but I feel like huge missed opportunity. It's like, I understand it's crowdfunding. It's supposed to be like, pay us to start working on something you think will be good and you trust us and all that. Which obviously I trust these guys. Like they've not missed yet. Just a little late on things sometimes and a few typos here and there, but yeah. Yep. But still, interesting. Interesting. So I wonder, is this Final Throne coming to retail? That's my question. I don't care about the new stuff. Don't give a crap about it at all. Coming out way too long. I'll have moved on and forgotten about this game completely by... it'll be like roughly almost 2 years from now before we even see that expansion. At least I see that expansion, I bet. Because it won't come till like March 2026, probably. I'll have it in my hands. Maybe a little bit earlier if I'm lucky, right? Because they're always saying like, you know, this date, but crowdfunding, you always have to add 3 to 6 months, right? Especially if you're not one of the first in the shipment, or if your country's like the last in the shipments, you know? And I'm in Canada, it's usually like, we're near the end, right? Usually. So it's like, I don't even care. I don't care about the new stuff. But maybe the Final Throne would be fun, but I'm not backing it and paying shipping on a $33 box and paying $33 more shipping, right? This is stupid. That's a waste of money. And I understand they're trying to just throw a bunch of stuff at you, make you feel like you have to put it all in to make shipping worth it. That's part of like crowdfunding shtick. It's like the retail, like spend $200, get free shipping thing, right? So you're like, oh, I got to add all this stuff in. I'll save shipping. Might as well. But the fact is the same. It will arrive and sit on my shelf. I will not get to all of it. So why buy it? Why even buy any of it in the first place? There's so many other games to play. I'll have no problem. And if I'm ever sitting there and I'm like, man, I can't play that expansion of 7th Citadel I missed. And I have no other games to play. I ran out of games. There's nothing to play, which will never happen. But if it did, I take a 10-minute drive to any one of my local game stores and find something else to play. No problem. No problem. Every time I go in to play games, there's something there I wish I could just buy right now, but I know I won't play it. So I'll wait till I have time and then I'll buy it. And that will never happen. So yeah. Anyways, this is where I'm at. This is where I'm at. If you want to know what's going on up in here, that's what's going on. All right. Again, I'm not saying do what I do. I'm not saying that. I'm just telling you this is how I feel. I'm a consumer just like you guys. I'm the same. I spend money on these things. You know, this is how I feel. It's how I feel in our board game hobby. It's like drinking from the goddamn fire hose. And I'm swimming in water everywhere. I just like don't need any more water is where I'm at. So that the water better be good. If I want to drink from the fire hose, like I just want the little bit of good water, the great water. I don't want all the rest of the crap. Well, the amount of okay. Yeah, see, there's nothing in here about what's coming to retail because like they don't want you to even think about that. But my question then is, serious poop, poop. Click, 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 click. Shop. Canada. Okay. Right here. I don't even need to back shit. I just spend $39 and yeah, maybe shipping. Yeah, see. So if I want to play this now, I just buy it here. Why am I even looking at Kickstarter? This is a waste of my time. Oh man, there you go. So yes, I'll spend $6 extra. $6 extra. I'll probably still get charged some stupid shipping rate. But I don't need all the other fluff, right? Like it's yeah. 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 There you go. Yeah, see, Mitch, exactly. Think about yourself too. Think about your own collection. Like when you're on these crowdfunding games, like or crowdfunding websites, like just think. Start looking back at the previous ones you backed. Start thinking about which ones you backed, which ones were hits, which ones you've played yet, which ones you got to all the stretch goals, the Kickstarter exclusives, all the expansion content. You know, that's why I like playing some of these without putting the extra stuff in, seeing how it is, and then playing with that stuff shuffled in a bit. You know, or and many expansions are like that, right? And seeing how the game is different or better or whatever. But it's like, I don't know. You know what I mean? This is what I would do. And I remember from 7th Continent, yes, I paid a little bit extra to buy expansions later from their web store, but it wasn't like crazy getting ripped off and stuff. Like, and I didn't have to lock in some huge amount of things, right? It's not bad. So yeah. So there you go. There's my answer. I would maybe play the Final Throne, but I would not even think about this until I finish this current threat we're playing. Then I would decide if like, okay, this is awesome. I need more threats beyond the next one. I already have 2, right? So it's like, that's where I'm at. So yes, there's your Kickstarter by the seat of his pants or flying with no, whatever you call it, off the cuff, no filter, There's me looking at a crowdfunding campaign nowadays. I like don't even want to scroll them. I just like, what do you got? Like, I don't even want to be on this page anymore, and I just close it and walk away. That's where I'm at. That's why I don't do coffee chats anymore. I don't want to sit there for 2 hours on these depressing crowdfunding platforms, looking at mediocre and possibly failing projects. I don't know. I don't know. But anyways, if it's great, I'll find it later. It's fine. But yeah. This is Rob's therapy time. How does that make you feel? Yeah. But yes, imagine Rob saying to Mel, I'm bored. I have no games to play. Yeah, exactly. No, it's, I'm stressing out, Mel. Talk me off the ledge. There's too many games to play and I can't get to them all. And it's stressing me out. And then if I start trying to play as many as possible, I start getting stressed out and it's too much. So it's like, let's just relax. Play the great ones as we enjoy them. And then just move on if they're not that great. It's fine. And Yogi, I see your super chat there and it's not popping. Says, Final Throne. Oh, I see what you just did there. Did you just donate me enough to buy this thing that's on my screen? You bastard. You bastard. Now here's the problem. I love it. I love the super chat. I do appreciate it. But now you make me feel like I have to buy this. And there it is. Which, I'll buy it. But then what if I never get to it? You know? Then it just sits on my shelf and I feel so bad it haunts me. Which has happened to other people who've like sent us games and stuff. Just like sometimes I just don't get to them and it's like hard and too much other stuff comes and well, don't buy it. No, I want to buy it. Just I want to stick to like, I want to practice what I preach. I'll buy it if we finish this one and it's great. I'll get this one and then we'll have it here ready to play after we're done the next one. Well, don't buy it, pay your bills. Oh, yeah, the bills they're fine. It's just... Thank you, though. All right, so there you go. That's what's going to happen. But Yogi, thank you so much for the super chat. But I'm not buying this right now. Because then you guys will be like, this guy talks all this stuff and then he just buys it anyway. No, I'm sticking to my guns. It's not about money. It's more about the time commitment. And it's like how much I'm spending on all the different games is a money amount. But then it's like I'm paying all that money to then like fill up my home with a bunch of games sitting on shelves and tables in shrink wrap that are staring at me and they talk to me sometimes. And they're like, why don't you play me? It's been a year you've owned me. Why haven't you played me? Why did this other game come last week and you played that instead? And I've been sitting here for 6 months. Why don't you love me? And that's what they start saying to me, and it stresses me out, man. I have trouble sleeping. I know Yogi's not a bastard. I was just joking. I was joking. It's a good way. Have you ever seen that episode of Seinfeld? Those Texas guys, you know, calling each other bastards. It's like a compliment. I don't know. That's just the way I was thinking. You're really awesome, Yogi. LOL. But yeah, that's where we're at. I do appreciate the gesture. I do. I'm not ungrateful, I swear. But anyways, that's the solution I came to. So there you go. How are they doing though in their crowdfunding campaign? Well, we were look here. Let's look. Oh, no, that's not it. Where was it? Yeah, see, this is good. So obviously it got good reviews and stuff, right? It's almost like $1 million Canadian or €500,000. Over €500,000. Fake funding goal though. Oh, maybe not actually. I don't know. This game is mainly just cards. I don't know. Maybe that's not as bad. Maybe that's not as bad actually. That's not too low, right? I've like lost touch with crowdfunding numbers because I just don't care anymore, but 5,000 backers? I don't know. Considering how many people just didn't finish 7th Continent or got burned by it or don't think it's a great game, like that's pretty decent, right? Because there's a ton of people who are just like, this is not for me. I already know. I tried the first one. I got into it on the hype and it just wasn't for me. And it's not like this game says, I'm so different. It's like you're still playing kind of the same game. But there are some things that people didn't like about it. I think they've fixed. but that's up to those people to, you know, they got to judge based on past experiences, right? Like, it depends what they didn't like. But there's other games, like if this game turned them off and they couldn't see through the few problems, then they probably just need to play different games, and that's totally fine. All right, there we go. That's that. That is that. But yeah, I'm not buying the Final Throne until we need to buy the Final Throne. Okay, there we go. But I'm not interested in the new stuff, because again, like, I haven't even gotten to all the old stuff, which is like a couple months old. It's like, come on, man. Oh. No, Adam, they talk to me. Yeah, they talk to me. I don't know. Maybe it's a side effect of the meds I'm on. Maybe it's too much stress. You know? I don't know. But I swear they talk to me. I swear they do. You should... No therapy. No, I'm dealing with it okay. It's gotten better. I've relaxed a bit, if you guys have noticed. It's like, kind of like, calmed down on the streams and like the kind of playing the games I want and like not worrying about the new and the crowdfunding content and, you know, all that stuff. It's like, it's kind of nice. I'm trying something different for 2024 and so far it's been okay. But we'll see. I still have to kind of adapt to make some changes. We'll see. But yeah, anyways. Oh, yeah. I think board games talking to you off your shelf of shame is like a side effect from COVID, I'm pretty sure. I think it's one of the like latest side effects from one of the latest strands, I think. I think that's what that is actually. Now that I'm thinking straight, yeah. Yeah, I think it's like the new variant has that one. That's one of the 47 side effects, or 47 symptoms, I should say. Yeah. Okay. All right. So someone commented on the last stream this morning, I believe. I'm so sorry. YouTube does that stupid thing showing the @ symbol and a bunch of letters for everybody now if you don't set up some cool name. So it doesn't match the names in chat and stuff, which is annoying. So I never remember who it is who left me comments anymore, unless I recognize like the image or whatever. But thank you though, if you're watching or you're here or whatever. At the end of the last stream, which I was dealing with some heavy headaches and brain fog, I remember. Hopefully today's better. It is better. When we finished, I got to the Gladius and the Pumpkin. If you want to begin the next scenario immediately, return all the cards of the past and read the introduction of scenario Bread with an A and Cares on page 18. Okay, because I chose the diplomatic option, right? So I just went to 18. But I don't think I read it all out loud or even considered, because I was just being quick, right? So, or the introduction for scenario, if you want peace, prepare for war on page 2022 if you chose military. I'm pretty sure at the end of the stream, I was all in on the diplomatic, so that's why I knew we were playing this. But maybe I didn't read it out loud or was too super clear. But then I didn't care, I just went to this. Or maybe I skipped this and went to this. And then said, take a 7 and you save, and this is where I'm going to, page 18. And then the diplomatic, oh yeah, it's the same stuff. It says the same stuff. So military if you want peace. Maybe I wasn't clear or put it out loud, but I knew we were going there because it's diplomatic, right? So that's why I scheduled today and changed the thumbnail. But yeah, sorry if I wasn't clear. I wasn't clear on that, I guess. My bad. Thank you for pointing that out, though. Memnarch. I'm so sorry. I'm probably not saying that right. Thank you for the super chat. Looks cool, but first I need to play and finish Kings of Ruin. Kings of Ruin. Tainted Grail, right? Is that the subtitle to the newest Tainted Grail? That is also a game that's still literally sitting in its crowdfunding box that it shipped in upstairs next to a bunch of other board games I need to get to. That one? Is that what you mean, Tainted Grail? I do want to play that though, but Mel needs to paint it, so it'll probably take another little while. And she should do that on stream at some point, but work is really busy for her right now. So yeah, we'll see. Yeah, okay, Kings of Ruin. Yeah, okay. That's a crowdfunding campaign. I just backed it because of Tainted Grail. I was like, yeah, I'll just back the base game. I don't need to even read the rest of the campaign. It's Mauritania Grail, sure. I'll try it. It's not an expansion though, so I like that. It's a standalone game, right? So I'm trying not to do so many expansions for crowdfunding games. All right, so here's the scenario we're playing. This is what I put in the thumbnail. Bread, and cares. Okay. You might think it's bread, like because the symbol here looks like a loaf of like sourdough bread or whatever, but no, it's bread and cares. Okay. Don't think because on the other page it had an A, because this is obviously the typo, right here. Because you would miss this if you're scanning along, you know, you might miss that that's spelt wrong. But no way you would miss it in a giant title of your scenario, right? Like, no way. So this is obviously the correct spelling. So I put it in my thumbnail. Okay? So fight me. Fight me on that. Anyways, I'm going to leave it too. And I'm sure someone will start, like, click my video and just go right to the comments and be like, you're an idiot. You have a typo in your thumbnail. You suck. I'm hitting the dislike button. And I'll be like, cool, bro. You missed the joke. All right. Anyways, introduction. Each player returns all of their cards with the keyword temporary. Keyword temporary. None, right? None. Unblocks all the skill cards. We have improvise in the blockage. We'll shuffle that in a minute, I'm sure. Shuffle all the cards in their discard pile back in their action deck. Okay. Yeah, and yeah, finish Tainted Grail first. Yeah, don't ever think because I'm streaming something you need to be playing the game. Don't ever feel like that. The problem is, like, with a lot of story and campaign games, I sometimes purposely don't jump into them as soon as they show up because I'm thinking, like, I got to give a chance for people who own it to play it, at least be a few scenarios ahead, so they can join in and watch along and don't get spoiled. Like, even if it's only like 2% of the people that watch that are that way, I would like that same thing too if I'm watching something, right, full of spoilers. So yeah, don't ever feel like you have to watch all my streams. That's not what I do this for. I do it on YouTube because I like the way people can just search up stuff later. Kind of like I've talked about this before, like the Netflix idea, right? You go on Netflix, find an older show that has like 6 seasons and just like add it to your list and watch it at your own leisure. And that's what I like too, is like, yes, I'm chatting with people live and I'm doing this live and it kind of sucks. It's like all the extra chats in there. But you can bring up the chat archive. You can see who I'm talking to and what's going on if you care, or scrub through some stuff. But yeah, I like the way it's just searchable. YouTube, you can just search up stuff in playlists and things and watch things at your own leisure. Like, don't ever feel like, oh my God, Rob's about to play this. I need to buy that game. I need to play it before he streams it. All that stuff. That's not why I'm doing it. It's like, not at all. I try to play different games too, because I know not everyone watches every game and not every game's interesting to every person. So it's like, yeah. So yeah, don't ever feel that way. Yeah, finish your games you own. Like, finish your games you're playing for sure. And if you finish Kings of Ruin, when we finally get to stream it, you can join and help us make decisions and, you know, try to vote on polls and see how bad you can tank our playthrough and stuff. It's all good. It's all good. Amanda, hello. It's like sleep. Oh, okay. It's like sleep. Their own version of bread. Ah, I get it. Okay. Shuffled. I block all their cards with the keyword companion. Why? Why do you do this every time? Why do you do this? Why must I block them all? They're all here. There's so many. I have 3 companions. Okay. Deep Madness. The appearance of strange cocoons has caused great, visible tension in the soldiers' camp. Rilda's men are worried, but she first sought to minimize the situation before abandoning the infected. You hope to convince the disgruntled to turn their backs on her and leave their life of violence for the comfort and safety of the Citadel. And to win them over, what better way than with bountiful harvests and an active community, united around the construction of new buildings to care for the sick and entertain the healthy. But for that, you need stone. And lots of it. Rilda's troop will be back before long, and you fear you will not have the time nor the gear to carve the pieces out of the Citadel's rubble. According to Garyon, a former steward of the Citadel, there's a quarry in the area of the Smoking Plain. Smoking Plain, note that down. But he does not know if it is still usable. If it is, it should be possible to send a carriage to bring back blocks of stone, but the singing lane must be able to support the load. Oh, that's cool. Uh-oh, we're gonna break that little path on the planks or on the stilts. You decide to go there to find out for sure. You prepare the wagons for the expedition in case this old quarry can keep its promises. Okay, so I'm going to pause for a sec. I want to look at the map. Yeah, exactly, Raw, exactly. Yeah, that's why I said note it, note it. I'm okay, Amanda. I'm all right. I'm good. Today, I'm doing good today. Today's a good day. Monday was not so good. Monday was not so good. But today we're better. Today we're better. Okay. So what direction? Did it say a direction? Smoking Plain. Quarry in the Smoking Plain. Okay, I'm zoomed in a lot here, so I'm just going to do some weird, kind of like sliding it around, you know, like on an old projector, you know, a plastic sheet on an old like glass, you know, projector, trying to like find it. Smoking Plain. So we're going to get, oh, there it is. So we're going to get stoned at the Smoking Plain. Okay, sounds good. I mean, get stoned from the Smoking Plain. That my bad. Correction. Okay. So we got to go that far? Wow. And how far does this little road go? This the path, right? Like, does it go like all the way there? Oh my God, this is gonna be nutty. The plank? I'm assuming I cross this bridge or something, if that's even there. Okay, this is cool. This is cool. We're going on an adventure today. It's an adventure game after all. We better be going on damn adventures. All right. Our goal. Primary. Convince the henchmen to switch sides. Return to the Citadel after making sure the singing lane is passable for wagons laden with stone. Okay, maybe we're not going all the way there. We're just fixing the bridge walkway thingy. The singing lane. Okay, maybe we're not going all the way there to get the stone ourselves. But maybe we have to go pretty far though to make sure it's all good. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. And all you who know how this works, stop giggling. Okay, stop giggling. I'm playing blind, all right? I know, I'm just guessing at things. When you read the epilogue, you will need to have at least 3 objective cards. Okay? 3 objective cards noted. And a total of 15 or higher when adding together your production score, like my current production. Oh, yes, because it asked before, right? That's why we pick this option, because it's like you're going to need a high production or something, or you need to spend production maybe. Maybe we're going to lose a bunch of this, right? Yeah. That's what I think. Okay. A total of 15 or higher. So production score, which I worry might change during the scenario. Like we'll lose some. +2 for each objective I have. So I need at least 3 and a total, but that 3 at least is going to add 6 to the number. Is that right? And then +1 for each of the following buildings that has been built. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. My all reflex card strategy, I don't know, might be falling apart right here. Dispensary. Oh, dispensary. That's for getting stoned at the Smoking Plains, right? That's where you get your stuff to get stoned with, right? I mean, to bring back stone blocks with. Sanatorium, arena, baths, and a tavern. I probably have 0 of those, right? Giggling in the bleachers? Yeah, Yogi's like, you idiot. You're not doing this. You're not going there. You're going to die. Okay. I have the gallows, grain silo, so it's not one of those. Oh. I got the smithy. That's not on the list. Okay, there's the baths. Which I probably should get the baths since I have so many companions. Dispensary. Oh, the arena was one. I don't have the arena. And the tavern. Yeah, I don't have any of this stuff. I don't have any of this stuff. Nothing. Okay. Useless. But maybe that won't be as important because they're only +1 each, so But maybe my sick reflex cards will lead me to get more objectives easier. And that's worth more. I don't know. We need scouts. We have the power of reflex. Yeah, Amanda says that's the good old joys of asthma and allergies. I'm the same way. Yes. 100%, 100% agreed. Yes. 100%. I think it's going to start raining too. Like I'm feeling like, but yeah. 100%. I take my inhaler the same way every day, but some days it's just not the same. It's weird. Very weird. Anyways, yep. All right. Okay. Secondary, prepare for the confrontation. If, however, you are unable to rally enough henchmen to neutralize Rilda, be prepared to defend yourself to the bitter end. When you read the epilogue, okay, this is a secondary objective. So, I don't need to do this, but it might help. When you read the epilogue, your defense score will need to be as high as possible, and you should save your strength for the battle to come. Save my strength. That probably just means save a bunch of health. I'm assuming in this game that's what that means. Oh, now we're at preparation. Okay, hold on. Okay, so I got to do this, but I should probably think of this. How am I going to get my defense super high? Oh, no. For this scenario, ground shiver level is 5, which is the same as last time. Okay. Set all life point dials to 0. Then you retrieve the following amount of life points depending on player count. 50. 50. Okay, 50 it is. I'll probably have to spend some to get companions. Oh, okay. Each player draws 2 cards from an action deck. Please not reflex cards. Oh, I guess the reflex cards are okay. Yeah, there's one. Okay. I mean, that's not bad, sure. Okay, there's my hand. Each player may unblock some or all of their cards with the keyword companion. For each card unblocked this way, lose 2 life points. We got decisions. Okay, let me think here. So, this guy has come to help us before. Because he is an artisan. And if we're going to be doing construction work here, he might be really helpful actually. I think I unblock him for sure. But then I'm just making some educated guesses here. Climbing and dodging, and he's an acrobatic kind of person. I don't know. I don't know. That's a problem. We could run into any of these skill checks, right? And it would be cool to have these guys. But is it worth the 2 life? And it's telling me to save my energy in this scenario. But maybe with what energy is going to be used for is a dodging test. I don't even know. Climbing. Maybe this is helpful. Maybe there will be climbing to go fix the thing, I don't know, man. So much just guesswork, kind of. But an artist and a scholar, I don't know. He's going to have some sick use at some point, and I'm not going to have them. That's why, I think I just take them all, just so I have something. But, I love this drawing an extra card on chain things, right? That's how you win. All right. I won't unblock these ones. I don't know if I get to unblock cards during the play. It seems like it's only skill cards, I think. Yeah, I'll just unblock one. Unless you think I need a buffer in case the game tries to block a companion and I can just throw away a different one. Okay, I'm going to do two. I'm going to do Willem the Eel. Because it might be good to have a criminal with us when we need to, you know, do some questionable things. Okay, so I lose 4 life points, down to 46. Hopefully I didn't just tank my playthrough here, but we'll see. Take all your slaves. I mean companions. Yeah. Get to work, fools. All right. Return all the Hope Reborn cards that are blocked. Oh yeah. Yep. So there's my blockage. Return them. Oh, I didn't return all the stuff from last time. Oops. Oh, it's like nothing. Okay. Yeah. Stand by. Stand by for returning. And like, why do I have cards in the past already? What is happening? Forgot to come back and clean it up. Yeah, it's only like 5 cards. One sec. Okay, we're good. All right. Okay, remember to look up your side quests. That was like the vegetable juice, cards on the world map, and the effects on your built buildings. Oh yes. Oh yes, built buildings. So the grain silo and the gallows, that's a production and an influence. Ah, yes. Not the defense we're looking for, though. Whoops. Okay. I can take an extra sword. No, it weighs 2. I don't need the extra sword. Okay. That's all, right? Okay. Okay. After several days of walking east, you finally arrive at your destination, the quarry. Overgrown with weeds and bushes, has not seen a worker in a long time, but squared off blocks are still stored there. Your journey has confirmed that the quickest way to get a team there is to take the singing lane whenever possible. It is time to go back and tell Geryon, that the site will be able to provide you with all the necessary stone. On the way, you will make sure that the plank road is passable, otherwise the cart will not be able to reach its destination. Put a 245 card into play. Each player places their figure onto it. So several contoured pits yawn open in the landscape, carrying Quarrying equipment is arranged around them. Okay, so we're starting like not at home base. All right, I'm already liking this. We're not taking the same old wandering path. Okay, I like it. I like it. But we got 4s, and 4s are okay, right? Are 4s the Are 4s? Yeah, level 5 or higher on 4s. Okay, I'll just give this a little shuffle. Okay. I don't know where we are. I think we're at the smoking plains right now, right? That's what it's saying? Because we're at the quarry somewhere. Somewhere around here, right? Like somewhere. But I won't know until it gives me the card, I guess, to see the map. For sure. Okay, so it says stop reading for now and place the bookmark here. You may save the game as long as the bookmark is here. When you run low on life points, or you think you have reached your goal, go back to the Citadel, where you can remove the bookmark and read the epilogue. So remember, convince the henchmen. So return to the Citadel after making sure the singing lane is passable for wagons laden with stone. And I need to have at least 3 objective cards, 15 total higher. My production is now 13. So plus those 3 objectives, we should be fine. I don't have the buildings. Hopefully the game doesn't steal production from me during the scenario too much. And then secondary, prepare for the confrontation. So if we have a way to raise our defense and we see that along the way, we take it. And we do as much as we can. Anytime we see that option, we try to take that option on a skill check or whatever. And that's that. Okay. Bookmark inserted. Okay. Let's throw this over here. Let's throw the map up there somewhere. Okay. All right. Here we begin. What is this? I should investigate it, right? 370, if one exists. Ready to go? Rob, is it? Oh, yes. Oh, okay. I'm the worst with this. I look at this and I looked at this and went, yep, they're all 4s. But for some reason, when I glanced at that, it looked like a 4. But I didn't even look at it too closely. But yes, thank you for the catch, Kurt. That's not the first time I made that mistake. Again, 7th Continent too. I did it. I know I did it. I just assumed they're always all the same number, but it's not the case. I don't know why I assume that ever. So this one's a 6. This one's a 4. So 6s are 7 or higher. So it's like a 10 plus test. So I don't think I should go right. Although that's where an objective might be hiding. I don't know. At least that's what the game's taught me before. Okay, so we have 2 370s. Odds even. Fast. 3. So odds. All right. A few bones emerge from the earthy soil. Oh, this is fun. Ambush. Great. Great. So no gear step on the first thing, right? Raising your head, you notice a Vorlace leering at the skeleton with the same interest as you. Look at this. One involved character may return 1 card with the keyword provisions to banish this. This game is effing cool. You don't just fight everything. Are we back? Is the stream working? Piece of Dear power company, go F yourself. Anyways, all right, we're back. Right when I'm having a good time, just power goes out. That is crazy. And it only goes out for like a few minutes. I don't know what the deal is. Like third time in the last week it's done it. The second time on stream, right? But yeah, it's like, yeah, it happened the other day too. I wasn't streaming, thankfully, but yeah, it's just like middle of the day. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, Rogue, you're having fun watching that series, eh? Even all my complaining about the technical issues, which just bother me in video games so much. That's cool. It is a cool game though. Yeah, my niece even after bought it and was playing it, she like loved it. It's a cool game. Definitely a cool game. I like need to go back and play. Like I got a newer graphics card, I think, since I played that game. Like a while back. And I never went back to it after I got that new graphics card. So probably also would run better too. But anyways, that's cool. Yeah, definitely a great game. Like nothing wrong with it. That like other than those technical issues in the cities and stuff. But yeah, great game. That's cool. Hope you have fun. Okay, so yeah, what I was doing when the internet blew up, or the power blew up, I was taking this food card out of here to give it to this guy. Here, eat this. Oh, no. Okay, so I'll just banish him. Oh, wait. Oh, wait a second. Oh, man. A 99, that's the good cards, right? That I just returned. Should I just kill him for a Hope Reborn? But then he'll come back again and again. I like the idea of just getting rid of this guy because it told me to save my energy. And if I'm going to get a fight with this guy and he's going to be taking my life points away, is that worth a Hope Reborn? Yeah, probably. But the problem is on the first line, I don't get to use any equipment. 3+ 5 stars. I can do it. Oh, fighting him banishes him too? Oh, yeah, it does. I'm so sorry. Okay. Let's get it on. Let's get it on. What can I do again? Pitching cards can give me wilds? But that doesn't help me. Okay. How many cards do you think we need to draw to get 5 stars? So I just need 3 reflexes. But I want the 99. Excuse me. Yeah, I definitely want the 99 for sure. Sorry. Just take some damage. Oh, it goes down with damage. I'm going to draw 6. Zero reflex? That's the answer. 6 cards for 0 reflex. But we still need to knock down the 5. Oh, hold on. Does this work? That's 4. 4 for 3 cards. Now, I don't know the timing on this, but I have this in hand. This lets me take a card to hand right now, right? After seeing what's here. So could I just discard this, to take... Oh, but you only take cards to hand, like, after the test, right? So I can't take this to hand and then use it, right? I don't think that's allowed. Okay. Well, we're taking damage. So 4, we go down to 1. Lose 2 health. And the die still goes down, so I guess it didn't matter. On this one, we're locked at 2, but we can use gear now, right? Yeah, because it has ambush, right? Yeah, it's ambush. I don't know. I figured for 99, we still banish it. It costs us some health, but it might be better in the long run. I don't know. But in this scenario, I don't think we should be doing this kind of stuff, but we're doing it anyway. Okay. So 2, locked 2 for 4 stars. Lock 2, 4 stars. Let's... We're going to use our armor to try to block some health loss. Think. And then we'll use... We'll use Gladius. I think. Yes, I do need a weapon. Okay, so I'm going to use Gladius and my Brigandine armor. And then I'm going to pull... four cards. Immediately after this is revealed, you may shuffle one other card back in. Okay, hold on. Let's see. What do we need to do here? So I'm going to use the +1 to my chain, so I can use 3 cards. That gives me my... Oh, I need 4 cards, sorry. That's not going to help. Oh, but I can put this in now, right? The stealth. I can play that now on a fight test, right? Gives me 2 cloaks. And then I can spend the cloaks to get me 2 stars. I think that's how that works. Because, yeah, that doesn't count. Just this does. I think I'm good. But I will shuffle back in this one. I'll shuffle back in this one. Okay, so we defeat it. We still take a damage, but... Oh, hold on. I need symbols. So I only need 1 star from here. I forgot about my armor. I need... It gives me a flag. It gives... This, I can use one of these. What was the other one I had? It was the... free star. Oh, it has no symbols on it. So I actually don't block any damage. Because I need 3 symbols, and I didn't even get that. Right? Okay, whatever. So I do lose the damage. I'll roll from the items, item durability stuff in a second. This will be discarded. And then I move the die down. So it's 0 plus and a 3. Okay. Oh, ditching the reflex, right? Yeah, that gets me a symbol. So then I had enough symbols. I forgot. Yep. Sorry. Yeah, thank you, Yogi. I forgot. I could just pitch that third reflex for the wild here. Yeah, that's right. That works all together. So I don't take that damage. 44. Okay. And then there was something else. Oh, rolling. Okay. So the Gladius says if the action fails, which it didn't. And the armor says if the action fails, roll a die. It didn't. Okay, so no, yeah, well, that's good. Those are good. Okay, yeah, those are better. Okay, now I have no hand. 0 plus, need 3 stars. I'm gonna pull 4 cards. No, I'm gonna pull 5 cards. And I'm gonna use... How do we do this? I'll just use the Gladius, I guess. But I need fists for it to matter, though. Or maybe I use my cape? No, that's defensive. Yeah, maybe it doesn't even make sense. No, let's use the club. Let's use the club. I can turn 1 fist into 2 stars. Yeah. Oh boy, here the reflexes come. All right, let's see. Hold on. What do we got? Immediately after this revealed, you may discard cards from your hand. I don't have any. Discard cards from hand. Don't have any. Revealed, you may shuffle 1 card. Yeah, perfect. Okay. So we'll shuffle back 1 of these. And we have enough. Yeah, that was maybe way overdrawn. The first couple draws made me feel like, yeah, not really working. So yeah, the fists don't even matter. I still have to roll to see if I block my club. Whoops. 6, nope. Okay, so shuffle that back in. This is all gone. I take a 99. Hope reborn. I should probably wait on this, right? Just do this later. And then we banish this guy. That's cool. All right. Woo! Okay. There were 2 370s. Do I look again? Do I look again? Because it says I can keep taking them as long as they're there. Yes. Let's do it again. So I think there were 2, right? I know it could be another animal, or even worse. But it could be something amazing. Let's read. Few bones emerge from the earthy soil. Oh, okay. It isn't another thing. An object of value might be buried near the skeleton. Well, you all know what I'm doing. Let's get the digging. But if you'd rather go on your way, discard this. So digging. I took the guy that helps with digging. So that's good. Ratco can help us. 3 plus. I have to do it if I don't ignore it, right? So yeah, exactly, Greg. Loot. You finish excavating the bones before widening your search to the surrounding area. Oh, it's a 13. Take your luck crap. YOLO. Okay, let's just reduce the cost by using Racco, -2. So we only need to draw one card. Yeah. I like the way the scenario tells me to save my energy, and I'm like, just like, let's do everything that burns cards. Improvise. Oh, okay, whatever. Okay. Take a 13. One through 6. 3. Lady Luck is on your side. Woo! Take a 149, or take a 0. Take 1049. And then where's this go? This goes just over here, right in the past. Because it's got that symbol on it. Easy streamer mode equals explore everything. I know, but we have to get 3 objectives this time, and hopefully they're not that hard. I'm worried that it told us to save our energy. We have 2 objectives to do. So like, yes, I'm doing extra silly stuff, but I think this is how I play normally, even on hard mode. So, all right. So I'm gonna roll. Oh yeah, hold on. I gotta take a 49. Glimmer of Hope. So we have 4 out of 5 we want of Glimmer of Hopes. Four. What's a 4 do? Take a 290 card if there are any. 290, you say. Oh, there's a few. Oh, yeah. Okay, there's 4 of them. One through 4. Four. You have found a leather jacket. It does not offer much protection, but it's better than nothing. Oh, this is the same one I had before, right? I can't even carry it, right? So I just discard it. I don't need this junk. Waste of my time. Okay. I feel like I need to care only about this direction, but curiosity has me. Useless slave. An individual is lying at the edge of the stream. Do you want to move on or stop? If you'd rather go on your way, discard this. I read that a lot in this one. It's like so many optional things. Oh, my ground shiver level is 5 or higher. I'm gonna do it now. Whatever this is. Okay, so I just get rid of 1 card. Or, oh, is that what our other friend has? Does he have the speaking thing? No, he doesn't. All right, let's just expend a card and banish this and read 247. Banish 247. Oop. The individual does not react. You approach to examine him and you turn over the inert body. The man is missing part of his skull and seems to have died recently. You search the corpse. Read 274. I did read the right number, right? Yeah, that makes sense, right? Right. Yeah, 247 I just read. Yep, and then 274. Where is it? A weapon lies in the grass next to the corpse. You pick it up and search the body when a scream rings out behind you. What have you done? A woman rushes towards you brandishing a sword. Take a $2.99 card. What? Oh, there's multiple of those too. Oh my god. Are they the same? Different? Probably different. Okay. I'll just shuffle a bunch. Go Kyle, just take this one. Oh, hello. We got the flame burst. If the action fails, roll a die. If you roll 1, the blade breaks, block this. Weight of 2. Weapon, secondary blade, cumbersome. Oh, cumbersome. That's the problem. I don't like the idea of cumbersome, but the fact you can, like, if I was going the strength build a lot, then, like, this is kind of nutty, right? Getting 4 stars for 4 of those. I do have the discard reflex cards thing, so maybe it's, like, cool. But in this game, extra keywords are sometimes good when it asks you if you have this keyword, blah, blah, blah. But a lot of times it's bad. And because the built-in mechanics of, like, you can't use 2 weapons in a test or 2 secondaries in the same test, then it's like, what's the point of having so many? I don't know. So here's the other one I have, for example, that weighs 2. Let's see. This right here. This is, like, amazing right there. That is amazing. I think I still keep this because it's not cumbersome. But then again, some might ask, do you have a blade? If you have a blade, blah, blah, blah. But I do have a blade. I have a Gladius. So screw the Flame Bearish. I want it because it looks cool. But just stat-wise, I think I'm just going to try to play it safe. So 2 weight versus 2 weight. I'll just not take it. I wish I could, like, trade it for something else. Like, you know, like, give it to one of my soldiers instead. Discard it to get, like, +1 defense instead or something like that. You know, like, to turn it into currency of some kind rather than just, like, I don't want to carry it, throw it away. It's like waste of time. Hey, Dan, yeah, I'm playing the weird square card games again. Yep. Those games with 7 in the title always. Unless I'm misunderstanding something there. Do you vaporize it for credits to use in the vending machine? Yeah. But, like, thematically, like, okay, thanks, I found a sword. Here, Ratco, take a sword, you know? Like, become better, hold this sword. And it's cumbersome. I don't want cumbersome. But there was more, right? If you try to convince her that you have no responsibility in man's death, read 292. If you prefer to defend yourself, read 307. If you'd rather run away, lose 3 cards, return dialogue book. So convince, defend, or run. That sounds like a poll. Convince, defend, or run. Okay, I put a poll in the live chat. What do you want to do? The leather jacket should be returned? Is that where they go? Oh, yeah. If you discard or block this, return this. Thank you. Kurt, you're on it, man. Kurt is on it. Yeah, it's to probably keep it so you can't just, like, mill that deck, right? They want you to always have a chance to, like, get the same junk again. 290. Okay. Yeah, good catch. Yeah, some things they want you to run through to get to yellow cards, some things they don't. That makes sense. Ratco is convincing? Yeah, that's true. Have you met my muscle? All right, thank you for voting. I'm going to close the poll. Oh, I got an email from my hydro company. They probably heard me bitching. Dear customer, We are aware of an outage near your address. Crews have been dispatched and will work as quickly and safely as possible to restore power. The estimated time of restoration is 2-ish hours from now on June 5th, which is today. If you're not affected by this outage, please disregard this message. Sincerely, a whole company of jackasses. Oh, thanks, guys. That's a cool email. Oh, man. When did that email? That email came 8 minutes ago. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yep. Okay. So the poll says 66% want to convince. So we're going to try to convince that you have no responsibility in man's death. We're going to read 292. So dumb. So dumb. All right. Submit your claim for lost earnings. Yeah. My stream went down for 5 minutes, you bastards. Yeah. Okay, 292. I gotta watch what I say about them though, because they could be watching and they just like they just hit the, cut power button to like my house. They just push like a little button on a giant panel of buttons and they're like, this guy. Let's get him. Okay. Rob should invest in a generator to prevent streaming interruptions. The problem is, I used to have it so like I had a UPS UPS backup for my router, my modem, so it would keep internet on in the house. But this was before like cell phones started getting really good internet. So like now I don't care about those as much because when the power goes out, I just have a UPS on my main computer so I can shut it down safely, within whatever how many minutes after the power goes out, so it doesn't just like instantly crash and like hard drives get shorted or motherboard issues or whatever. But yeah, I could have like a UPS backup that powers the computer, but like the problem is all the lights and stuff too. So yeah, I would need to go like higher than that and go to generator to actually keep everything on. But then there's the issue. But my router has the functionality of having dual internet. So like I could have it so I have internet through the phone company, like the cell towers as a backup. And then like primary internet through like the fiber, right? So if the power goes down on the fiber, like some kind of relay between me and the ISP, then it's like that goes down. I'd have to have like backup internet and backup power, because if you don't have both, like there's a chance that the cell towers go out in the neighborhood, but then the fiber still works, and it's like weird. I've thought about all this before, but it's like I don't think it's worth it. I could always just like end the stream. I could do it on my phone, usually connecting to the cell towers. They don't seem to go down, so I don't know. But yeah, I've thought about it. But I don't know if that's a good place to spend money for like, I don't know. The power doesn't go out that often for long periods of time. But I feel like lately, like I don't know what's happening, but it's only for like minutes. So it's like the generator might actually be key, assuming the internet devices in my neighborhood don't go down also. That's the only other thing. Because like even if it was to switch over to a backup internet, like how quickly does it do that? And does that still cause extreme issues when it switches internet, to a backup internet? Like will the stream still stay live, or will it buffer for a while and has trouble connecting? I don't know. There's a lot to think about for that, but yeah. I know you're joking, but it is something that I thought about before for real, because it is stressful. It bugs the hell out of me when it happens. Because it's like, God damn it, like I'm in the middle of something, it's just like you get interrupted, like you have focus, and then you gotta like start over, you remember where you were. It's like it bugs the hell out of me. But I do appreciate the jokes. I do. But yeah. All right. So 292. Racco, do you have? Oh, Racco can do this. Yeah, Racco can do this. Influence of 15 or higher. What the hell are you smoking? I'm at 7. Not even. Okay. So we're locked at 2, going to 4 plus. Ratco can reduce the cost, which doesn't really help. But can turn flags into stars up to 3 times. I have no cards in hand though. This guy doesn't help. I blocked the one guy that probably could help us more. Yeah, this guy would be more helpful. Whoopsie. Okay. So 2 plus 4 stars. 2 plus 4 stars. I guess we're got to use them. Two plus 4 stars. Can even 2 reflexes get me there? No, right? Yeah, it doesn't. It only gets me 3 stars. Yeah, having nothing in hand, this is not good. Yeah, I shouldn't have blocked. I should have took the guy. I should take all my companions every time. Rogue, thank you so much. Thank you for the super chat. It says, thank you, Rob. Gotta go back to work. Yeah, me too. I'm just kidding. Awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you for the super chat. We could just crack it and pull out our Necro Druid necklace. Oh, yeah. Oh, immediately after performing a recovery. I didn't do that, so that's not happening. I know I can recover at any time, though. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? We just gotta hope for flags? I'll take 5 cards. No flags. Okay, immediately after this revealed, you may draw an additional card and reveal it. Immediately after this revealed, you may discard cards from your hand in order to take into account the class icons in the result area. I mean, sure, let's reveal one more card. Immediately, you may shuffle a card back in as if you didn't draw it. You can guess the one with symbols on it. I don't know. I don't know, guys. This is not working out for me today. Having no cards in hand is rough. I need to move. I need to walk more, right? Like, but I'm literally on the first tile. Like, I don't know. But I did expend myself in the first few tests. Okay, either way, we bombed. The woman strikes you with her sword. You have no choice but to defend yourself. It's you or it's her. 3 damage and take a 0/0/3. Yeah, I'm not feeling good about this today. 41 health. What are we gonna have now? Oh, I should probably shuffle these, right? I don't know if I've taken them before, but... Oh, there's a bunch. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4. You have a nasty wound and are not recovering as quickly as usual. Yeah, of course. Immediately after this is revealed, if you're already injured, take a 0/0/1 card, return this. No, I'm ill. Immediately after performing recovery, discard 2 cards. Ouch. Look at this heal stuff, man. More eyeballs. More eyeballs. I don't know where to put all this stuff. Too much stuff. All right. Read 307. Okay. Sure. No. Take a 173 card during the fight that ensues. Consider the fight action to have ambush trait. Why? Why? I should have just like walked on my way. Why did I do it for the loot, right? Always. Oh, 173. What am I doing? Oh, there's a couple of them. Odds evens. Oh, 99 though. Wait. Is that an objective? 100? Okay. Freaking game, man. I haven't even like left the freaking start tile yet. Oh my god. All right. 4. Locked at 3. Locked at 3. Hits a fight. So we'll use the Gladius and our armor. I don't know. I'm gonna take 5 cards. 4 stars, 3 cards. Okay. Discard cards from hand. No. Oh, +2 defense during the consequence step. Okay, so I get to take a card back to hand. I definitely passed. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sure. I'll move this one down to a 3. 1 card, 3 stars. Oh no. But I get to take something to hand. If you have selected a card with the keyword weapon or secondary. Oh, this is supposed to have ambush. Oh, it has ambush, right? Yes. Okay, sorry. It has ambush. Yes. Ignore me taking items either way. I'm so sorry. Easy fix, easy fix. Yeah. I already forgot that part. During any result step, if you take into account more than 2 successes, the assailant dies and the fight ends. Return the dialogue book. Oh. So we don't want to just smash it fast. So we need to take some hits. During the consequence step, one involved character may return a card with the keyword blessing to disarm the woman who manages to get a grip on herself. Read 320. I don't have any blessings. We just started, you stinking game. Took all my good stuff every time. Okay. So, rewind. So I didn't take any items, didn't use any items, okay? But I don't want to take into account more than 2 successes. So why am I drawing 5 cards then? I'm going to shuffle my deck and do it again. Yeah. I could just cut her head off. That's true. This was the flesh one. But I want to get down to 99. And whatever 100 is. I forget. I feel like 101, 102 were like objectives. I don't know what 100 was. It's probably just like a green card. Oh, but it's like so much damage. Okay. Here we go. We're going to draw... oops. We're going to draw... I'm going to say just 3 cards. Okay. Discard cards from my hand. Cards from my hand. No. Okay. So I can just say I take 2 successes. Like, how does that work? Like, even if I take these cards and it tells me 3, can I just say I take 2? Look at this God mode draw here. I assume I can, right? I could just say I just take 2 of these. And then we reduce this to 2. And then I take 3 damage. Go to 38. I wish I drew the one that had the defense on it. My reflex card. I want more of that one for sure. Seems to be a good idea. Okay, I do get to take a card to hand though. I'm going to take a reflex card to hand. Okay, so we're going to do the test again. I'm just going to draw 3 cards. There's the defensive one. So I'll just take into account 2 successes. I can take a card to hand. I'll just take another reflex. So this will go down to a 3 on the next line. So I need a 1 plus chained, getting 3 stars. So now I can select, oh, I could have selected weapons for like the second part, right? Whoops. I don't think it mattered. Gladius, armor, and then I'll draw 3 cards. Oh yeah, but I'm not supposed to take into account all those successes. So I'll take into account. Oh, I see what they did here. These sons of bitches. I can't get the 100 because it's going to move it down both sides. And I'm not allowed to hit for 2. I need to get this 99 though. That's fine. Yeah, I don't remember what the 100 is. Probably something like focused or whatever. I don't know. Okay. So just take into account 2 successes, but we can get symbols for blocking, right? So we get a flag and we get 2 symbols here. So that's blocking 2 damage. We don't take any damage. And we move it down to the next line. I don't know why I even drew there. Like, yeah, I shouldn't even drawn. I need to like read this more carefully. Definitely not playing this game properly. Okay. And now it's 6 plus for 1 star to take a 99. How can I reduce the cost here? I don't have a way. How's it worded? Oh, the other part? Where is it? During any results if you take into account more than 2 successes, the assailant dies and the fight ends. Yeah, I'm going to say that's fine what I'm doing, but I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 27. So I'm going to take 9, 10 damage. 10 damage, go down to 28. Still on the starting tile, by the way. And then, after I recover, I'm going to discard 2 cards. Hey, Rabbit Hole, how's it going? You have a good day too. That's awesome. How you doing? Hope today's going good for you. We're bleeding out on easy on the first tile. Okay. Okay. So yeah, now we need a 1. All this for 99. I don't think it's worth it, but we're doing it. All right, so 6 cards I gotta draw. Whoops. Well, maybe I can get some shuffle back in. Yep, I can shuffle something back in. Yeah, I'll just shuffle in this reflex card. Okay. And then it says take a 99 card and return this. Oh, I failed a test, right? Yeah. So I failed a test. I need to roll actually on durability on this and this. But I don't know why I used this. Yeah, I didn't. Let's say I didn't use this, but I definitely would use that to block damage. Yeah, I'm being dumb. Okay, so I gotta roll for my armor on that previous. 1 or 2 block it. No, I got a 3. We're good. So this is gone. So I'm taking a 99. Hope Reborn. Okay. Oh yeah, I can use these to level up my defense, right? That's what I need to do. And then return this. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing today, but I don't think I'm doing the right thing. Okay. Yeah. The Gladius is all good. I didn't need to use that because I can't hit more than 2 anyway. I don't know why I'm trying to put in extra stars in. Okay. And that's it. That's it. What the hell was that? All right. That was crazy. 407. Let's see the next tile. What the heck was that? It seems that you have reached the end of the crevice that splits the collapsing lanes in 2. Okay, good. So I can't go that way? So I do have this, but I don't think I need to unblock a card, right? So I don't even care about what that says. So I need a 4 here and a 6 here. 4 and a 6. 4. I feel like it wants me to go this way. Yeah, I know. I need to just move to get cards in my hand. I know exactly what I was thinking. Yeah. So let's go here. Sound advice. That's sound advice. Spiky conches. You pick up several fist-sized spiky shells. Blowing into them or shaking them vigorously after filling them with sand produces harmonious sounds. So a projectile, music, and fragile. So in a fight or target practice, I can just get a free star. Cool. So that weighs 1. So we're at our max weight, which is okay, right? You just can't go over it. Otherwise, then you can't move, right? Yeah, as long as you do not exceed your maximum weight. Okay. 385. Trees growing in a circle at the river's edge meet the top to form a structure resembling a giant cage. Oh, God. Or so I can keep going this way, but like I don't think I'm supposed to do that. But it's like, why is it giving me fours? Like, I should go this way probably, right? I just need to make sure the bridge back home is good, right? The path. But I feel like I also need objectives. Where the hell are those? Probably hiding here. Okay, I'm gonna look here. 260. I don't know why, but I'm gonna do it. Probably shouldn't. Some small animal prints are visible in the dirt. You might want to set some snares in case some critters are still around. Discard all 260s without revealing them. Rather go on your way, discard this. Otherwise, I do have a sack of grain. Sure. I'll use the sack of grain, and then we'll go 2 plus 3 stars. It's a trap test. I don't think I have that symbol. 3 stars, eh? I'll just do 3 cards because there's like no real failure other than losing all of my cards here, but so we got it. 1, 2, 3. After some time, you return to inspect your traps. One of them has killed a rodent the size of a large wurzel. So I can take a card to hand, get a 5. I'll take a 5. There are no 5s. If it's not available, one involved character. Oh, it's the food, right? Yeah, it's the food. Okay. Otherwise, I recover 5, which is still good. So, yeah, 5 sounds good, which is food. But I use the food. I have both foods still, actually, which I probably should have used them. I like just probably need to carry 1, right? But I'll just use the 5 heal. And I probably should use one of them to do a 5 heal after at some point too. Just to keep my energy good. Okay. Oh, this is a map thing. It's probably like entering this new place or something. I don't know if I want to go that way. I'm going to go this way. No. It has been raining heavily and you have spent the day wading through icy water. If you're playing this, you're playing the scenario with this symbol, no. Otherwise, by evening your throat is itchy and you feel feverish. You must discard one skill card showing at least one punchy symbol. No. If you cannot, lose 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3. And if you're injured and or ill, yes and yes, take a 129 card. You feel a profound weariness. Like, how am I supposed to get rid of these cards? I don't know. If you want to return this, you must block 1 Hope Reborn card. So while I'm walking, the involved character must return all their cards of the keyword blessing. If an involved character has a card with the weakness, +1 to all my walking. Sure. Whatever, man. Okay. So let's look at these. Is there a way to get rid of these? I really would like to get rid of them. I really would. I wish I could return a Hope Reborn to get rid of one. 1+, 4 stars. I was having a great day till the power went out. But yeah, other than that, it's like, I don't know what's going on with this game. Where's all the healing? Where's my healing? Okay. Yeah, it's very discouraging. Okay, 176. An imposing, dilapidated building stands on a bend in the river. It must be the ruins of Fort Shade, a garrison made infamous after a debacle of the Smoking Plain, in which the Kellyan army suffered one of the greatest setbacks against the Burwers. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. There's a disconnect here. I need to, like, connect the path, right? Yeah, okay, I get it now. Or maybe not. I don't know what the heck's happening here, actually. Because this way it goes like this. But I probably got to connect that. All right, so I need a 4 and a 3. 4 and 3 from the middle. Okay. Okay. So let's investigate here. 241. Need to invest in survivability, not just power armor. But how do you invest in survivability? Did I miss the medical shop? Did I have the option? Hmm. Oh, you mean the buildings, right? The buildings. Yeah, maybe. Okay. But like, I don't know. A house stands at the water's edge. Through the half-open door, you can see the scant furniture that occupies the only room. Sitting in an armchair, an old man seems lost in thought. You clear your throat, and the man, drawn out of his reverie, invites you to enter. It was a forearm at the smoking quarry for a long time. Oh, sorry. I was a foreman at the smoking quarry for a long time. On the wall, you notice a drawing of a woman playing a lute. My wife, she passed away 3 cycles ago. If only you knew how much I miss her humor. She loved the song Once Upon a Time in Calmwood. You may not take the following action unless you have a card with the keyword music. Well, good thing I found the shells, because I got rid of the flute. Okay. We're going to make our own kind of music. Make our own special song. Okay. My knowledge score, 7 or higher. Nope, I'm not that knowledgeable. Only a 4. So I 2 plus 4. Of course, the music item doesn't help us in the music test. Okay, cool design, but yeah, all right. Okay, it's 2 4 plus. We're gonna draw. Oh yeah, but 2 plus doesn't even. Oh, hold on. Oh crap! This game. Can I even pass? Did that guy help on music test too? No, he didn't. Okay. No, we have nothing in hand to help, because the stuff in hand only gives me symbols, and if I have no item to put symbols on, the only thing I discarded was something that could help us on cost, but like that doesn't help us here. This game doesn't seem to have a lot of the cost helping stuff so far. It's all about the little chain lock tests. Nope. Yeah. No. Okay. I still have to draw 2 cards though, right? I'll just draw 2. Yeah, I don't win. Oh, but I get to take a card. Okay, I'll take improvise to hand, which is helpful, right? And then I'll put back, this one. Yeah, improvise. Okay. So what happens to this? Oh, it just stays here, right? I cannot recall the tune. So I could come back, or I can try it right now, right? With the extra, I could try it now again with this, right? I don't have to do it, no. Oh, I could have just not drawn anything, right? But I'm glad I did, because then I got something I could use. Because if I draw 3 cards, or if I can use 3 cards, like, then I can have, if I get the reflexes or something, like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I just need like 2 reflexes. Okay. I'll do it again. I'm going to try it again, because I have this to give me an extra card. So let's draw. I'll draw 4. It says you can't do it unless you have a music thing. Yeah, which I do right here. Yeah. Yeah, I can do it, I can keep doing it too, because even on a fail, the card doesn't go away because it doesn't have the little time symbol, right? It's not temporary. It sits here until I can do it. I feel like an objective is related here or something. Because this guy knows the quarry. I don't know. I gotta do it. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So you just missed. Okay, perfect. Okay. Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, I'm just making sure. Yeah, call me out. I appreciate it. Okay, here we go. Let's see. So, what the heck? Do I need 4? Did I not draw enough? Oh, man. Break this game. So I could discard cards from my hand to count the class icons. That doesn't help. So I fail again. I'm going to take this card to hand. I'm not even going to use this one because counting a third card does jack for me. Right? Because these are like, here, hold on, let me just do it like this. I'll just hold it upside down. That works, right? No? Okay, that doesn't work. Then I'll get rid of this card. All right, let's do it again. Let's pull 5 cards this time. I really don't care if like I die in this scenario. I'm just like losing my mind. So I'm going to pull 5 cards. I'll just brute force it. If that causes me to fail, I don't care. Okay. Of course, now I get the freaking 3 cards that work, and I overdrew. It's okay. Okay, so I'll use this to count a third card, and I gotta block this because I'll count this card. Oh, I can shuffle a card back in too. So I'll count this one. And I'll count this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'll shuffle back in this one off of that reflex card. And then this will just get discarded. Okay, it says, you know that cheerful tune as you play, the widower's face lights up at the memory of a happy time spent with his wife, with his late wife. Discard a gold 241. Discard a gold 241 if it exists. From the adventure deck without revealing it. Done. Take a 99. Oh, that's it? I thought it was going to do something better. Okay. Hope Reborn. Great. See why you guys are like wanting me to explore more, because you just like keep running into Hope Reborns everywhere. I need objectives. But those should help my defense, right? If I still have them and don't lose them from having problems. And then this gets banished. Can never do it again. Sweet deal. So now this 241, it won't do anything because there's nothing there. Okay. Big waste of my time. The area is divided by an old irrigation canals filled with icy water. So I basically don't want to fall in the water. I guess we'll look at this one. You come across a shepherd looking for his sheep. My animals have been frightened by something. If you help me find them, I'll donate 2 of them to the Citadel. If you'd rather go on your way, discard this. So this is just for more production, right? Yeah. Oh, and a 99. Discard 340. Crevice prevents you from continuing north. Mist swirls between the rocky pillars and rise up from the depths. Whoa. What the heck is going on here? Two plus 5 on a teeter-totter test here. This guy can make it a 3 plus 5. Turning flags. Yeah, let's do this test. We're gonna pull. We're gonna use this guy. We're gonna pull. I mean, flags will help, but I don't have any in hand. I have a free star in hand. Yeah, let's pull 5 cards. Okay, I can shuffle one back in. I didn't get any flags, but he can let me count an extra card. So 3 for 5 plus. So if I do this, that's 5. And then we'll shuffle back in this half star thingy. Okay. Okay. 150. I take a 150 and discard this. Oops. You're focused. Get me a card for my discard pile or action deck out to my hand. Okay, great. I'm sure I'll lose that. At any time, you may choose to return this to return your You Are Confused card. Yeah, how come they never line up? Like, never. I'm ill, I'm injured. Yeah, I'm confused. Yeah, this other one here, there's something else here. I can get rid of a You Are Exhausted. Still looking for the You Are Ill and You Are Injured. Not happening, but now these should be spent on buildings to help get rid of this, I guess. But then, how am I upping my defense? I don't know. I don't know. It's all problems. Problems, problems, problems. Okay, 296. 296. Hold on. Oh, we're on the right path. I found the red without an A. You spot a strange mound covering the entire width of the singing lane as you approach. You recognize a giant termite mound. Oh no, let's put our hands in there. If you leave it, the wooden planks will soon be too damaged to support the weight of the carriage loaded with stones. You don't say. If you'd rather go on your way, banish this and replace it with a 296. Yeah, no. No. We have to do it. We have to do it because it'll give us a 101, which I think is objective number 1. To banish this, replace it with 296. So it's a digging test. 1 plus for 5? Uh-oh. I mean, we got Ratko, who, like, with flags could help us, but we can discard. I can get us 2 flags. That'll give us 1 star. Oh, it's compound. It is. It's got the die symbol. Thank you, Yogi. I would have probably noticed that if I stared at it a little more, but I'm instantly panicking at the number 5. So we just keep going at it. But what if it fails? It's grueling. You get to take a card to hand, lose 3. If you did not take any success into account, increase the dice value by 1. This is cool. Yeah. I know what a compound is. I understand. Yeah, I've seen these before with like the 1 line on them. It doesn't like move the die anywhere, but it's still, you can just keep working at it. It's cool. I like the way they did this, actually. Yeah, I just didn't notice the black square behind it right away, but that makes more sense. Because I was going to think, like, do I need to wander away and find something to help me dig? But then if I leave, the 296 happens, which is bad, probably. I don't know. but I get a 296 anyway if I complete it. All right, Racco, let's do this. 1 plus 5 stars. I don't know. So let's just draw like 1. Yeah, I'm just gonna draw 1 card. Like, I don't know. Okay, so I got 1 star here. I can toss 2 to make flags to get me a 2nd star. So I should be holding that to make sure I always get a star. Yeah. So 1 star. Oh, this is so bad. Yeah. 1 star. I take a card to hand. I lose 3. And I took into at least an success. Okay. So let's do it again. 1 card. I got a success. So go down to 3. I take a card to hand. Or I probably should toss on this one. Yeah, let's toss on this one because we're going to take an extra card to hand. So we get an extra star. Those are tossed to make wilds, which help here. Get an extra star. Okay. And then we discard 3. 1, 2. We still have to discard a 3rd. We have to recover. $28. So let's just random card, whatever. So 27, so 10 more life. Yep. 10 more life. Plus I'll have to discard 2. Whatever. And then I still have to discard another one from the original discarding. Dan, I don't know what the Necrodruid stuff even does. So, like, I'm not sure. I don't know if I should or I shouldn't, but I don't know. I don't really want to do it. But, yeah. I don't know if I should be saving it for later, for a bigger thing. I don't know. But that's fine. Blind playthroughs are fun. Okay. So now another test. Let's draw 1 card. I get a star. I'll pitch to make 2 more. Or make 1 more. So I pass. And then I take a 101. 101. Oh. Objective 1. And replace this with a 296. Banish. Banish. 296. A wobbly bridge hangs over the river. The vegetation on the riverside is gradually taking back its rightful place on the arid ground. Need a 4. Okay. Sneak attack. All right, let's see what's going on here. One card. 330 if it exists. 330. Do Necro Druids go to Necro Comic Con? I think they actually get free VIP badges. I'm pretty sure. They have like their own lounge and everything. Don't quote me on that. In front of a caravan covered in arrow slits, 3 powerful bullocks are grazing on the meager tufts of grass. Okay. The vehicle's door is reinforced with metal plates and a huge lock. You admire it for a moment before knocking. You think you notice furtive movement through one of the arrow slits. You may not take the following action unless your influence is 8 or higher. I'm at 7, of course. FML. All right. Okay. So I just leave this here and go cry. Okay, cool. But yeah, it shouldn't be mandatory then, right? So we're good. Let's do this one. Okay, yeah. No sooner you set foot on the ground and you sink down to your knees, pull your feet out with some difficulty before venturing any further. Perhaps you should make sure the ground is firm. True the result step of the following action. If you have a card with the keyword pole, 3 stars, pole. I don't think I have a pole. No, no pole. 0 plus 4 stars. I get a 150. Is 150 just the same stupid thing I already have? You bet it is. Which I should use to pull cards to my hand. Oh, that's like a get out of jail card. I see. Oh. Um, 5 cards. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, we're good. I got 1,000 successes, but it doesn't matter. Okay. And discard this. Yep. Whatever. Okay. What are we doing now? Oh, that was here. 269. 269. A field of rock pillars stands between you and your destination. Crossing it without falling is a risky option, but it is probably the fastest. Okay, whatever. Oh, man. Four, 3. Like, do we think there's some healing up here? Could that be healing or just more expending cards? Also, the path just dies here. So I don't know what I'm doing. I have already the 150. There are no others, I don't think. Yeah, I already have the 150 C-Mitch. That's why I was saying it's like sucks that I couldn't get. I already have it, so it didn't even matter. And there's no other like if you already have a 150, get something else. Nope, nope, nope. I already have the card. Yep, it's annoying. All right, let's flip one here. Sure. Okay. Let's check 278 on this tile. You decide to take a shortcut over the rocks that are woven through the area, jumping nimbly from one to the other. Your last jump almost sends you to the bottom of the crevice with your heart pounding. You sit down in the center of a rocky peak. It's a 1+3 if I have a weakness. Well, I don't know of any single cards that have 3 stars on them, so I'm just going to get hurt again, like a different injury. Cool. Cool. I can get a free star from this, but it gets blocked. Uh-huh. What does focus do? What does focus... Oh, it just lets me grab any card out of my deck. Choose one card in your discard pile in your action deck, add it to my hand. But I can't think of a card that, like, could just, like, get me out of this. I don't know. Do I have a Thinky? I know I have, like, Wilds. I already blocked the one that lets me count an extra card, which sucks. Can shuffle a card back in. Reduce the cost doesn't help. I'm already holding the free star. Symbols don't help. Yep. I built a very bad deck, I guess. Nope, that doesn't help. Yeah, nothing. Okay, so I'll just draw one card and fail. That's fine. Because I have weaknesses that I don't know how to get rid of. Other than building buildings that I don't have to build in the game, I guess. I don't know. So I guess it just makes sense. Okay. And then some stuff happens. I get a card. Oh, I can return that card to hand. Take a 0/02 card. I wonder if, like, if I get enough of these, it'll just end the playthrough. Like, can it get that bad? Probably, right? If it's like 7th Continent. So maybe one of these. Maybe this is like, you know, like Mansion of Madness or Lord of the Rings Journeys to Middle-earth, where one of these I'll draw. It'll say like discard another weakness card you have, and then like put this face down. You know, maybe, or discard it out. Maybe. You were confused. Okay, do I have a way to get rid of that? So I lose all my cards in hand. At least this test is not that bad, but I don't have anything to help me with that test right now. I've seen them around, but yeah. I'll just return this 150 that I wish I could have returned before, but now I don't, and I lose it. Okay, so I'll just use that to return this. You are confused. I think that's what it says. Anytime you may choose to return this to return your confused card. Sure. Sure. So I'll just put those back right in there. Okay, so that's what a 2 is. Great. Yeah, focus helps there. But it's like, it's weird how like if just it went in another order, I'd get it back. It's annoying. Is there another 278? Was that just random? Or was that the only one? No, that was the only one. Okay, I'm going up here and check this tent. Maybe it's a medical tent. Probably not. That probably doesn't exist in this world. 372. Your footsteps lead you to a vibrantly colored tent. You cannot see what is going on inside, but you hear a man humming. You lift the flap to go inside. You find yourself outside where you just were a moment ago. Strange. Oh, I have the mirror card. You may not take the following action unless you have a mirror card. 2+, 4 stars to take a 3/3/1. Oh, the movement penalty was +3. Thank you. Thank you. That means I could have taken from any one of these cards, right? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't care. Don't care. Okay. 2+, 4 stars. 2+, 4 stars. Do I have anything that helps me on this test? Probably not. I don't think so. Okay. 2+, 4 stars. I'll take 4 cards. Two plus 4 stars. So I can return cards as if I didn't draw them. So yeah, let's just block this. I know this is probably the worst use of this. I wish I kept this and improvised together and try to get rid of one of these cards, but like I think on purpose there's no combo that does it. Oh, it's not blocked. It's just discarded. So I get the 3rd star. Yeah, whatever. Oh yeah, I can shuffle back in. Yeah, I'll just shuffle back in one of these. Yeah. Take a 3/3/1. Very good. Ah, you have understood the kind of spell protects the tent. You raise the curtain once again, and this time you find yourself outside once more as if you just stepped out. You're definitely having trouble working out this type of magic. Cool. Real cool. But there was only one 3/3/1, so that's cute though. That's cute. Not a healing tent, obviously, or at least I'll never know, because I'm not a magic person. Okay. I guess 291. I'll look at this water on the ground. Yeah. Steam is rising from a small natural pool. You dip your toe in. Please tell me this heals me. Dip your toe in to make sure the water is not too hot. If you'd rather resume your journey, immediately discard this. Otherwise, you can take the rest action to take a 92 card. What does this do? I don't know. Okay, I'm doing it. I don't care. Sure. Probably just some random thing that's going to burn my leg off. What the hell am I looking for? 92? Oh, there's multiple. One is definitely burn your leg off. You sit for a while in the relaxing water. If a discouragement card is in play, return it. One of all character may unblock a skill card, and if they do, takes a 153. Okay. Unblock, improvise. $153. Oh, I'm in shape. Great. If you have a card with the keyword weakness, return this. Yeah, no problem. No problem, game. That's great. That's fun. Cool. All right. Well, tried to get rid of some of these up there. That doesn't work. It just wastes more cards. Okay. Let me go back to the tile with another movement penalty on it. Yeah, don't care. Let's... I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just lost. Lost. You swear you heard a muffled scream, yet there still seems to be no one around. You will have to use your intellect or your ears. You know what? This is just temporary, right? So I'm just... Oh, I could just go on my way and discard it. Yeah, let's just discard. Let's just take that path. Let's just discard. I don't really care about things now. Let's just discard them. Okay, 191. I feel like we're falling behind. We need to make up in some of our... Not just like keep exploring and wasting stuff because of how many bad decisions we made. You're obviously in the area that was once called the 84 Hills. Nowadays, only a few hills remain, surrounded by a forest of ferns. Whoa. It's a green... Oh, a yellow card. Okay, I feel like I shouldn't be going this way. They want 5s, but what's 5s for us? Are 5s like a ground Shiver level fine? Goal is 2 more objectives. Yeah, that's true, but I mean, like, failing forward, or failing altogether? I don't know. I'm willing to experiment. If we don't find it, we don't find it. But like the annoying part is like, whoops, wrong button. The annoying part is like, I know I could have like kind of gone up this direction and I didn't. And now I'm really pushing down this way. And I have on the double. So I could just teleport all the way back up there. It's like just not knowing, like, am I even going the right way? It like feels weird. I feel like I am though, because if on the map I'm trying to look for the bridge, right? I feel. But have I already seen that bridge? Is this the bridge? Probably. I don't know. Who knows? I'm getting discouragement. That's all I know. Lots and lots of discouragement. Even though I discarded the discouragement, I still have plenty of it. Okay. It is just Ground Shiver level 5 or higher again. Like, where is the path, though? Like, where was I? I was here and we fixed the termites or whatever. That makes sense to me. Like, let's follow the path, but like, the path just dies. So, like, story told you everything you know, you're fine. Okay, let's go back. We'll go back and read it again. Fort Shade. Like, I'm assuming we're just trying to follow the planks back and fix them. But I don't know. No, Rob, I don't know anything about that. Okay. Fort Shade. Smoking Plain. You're so excited? Oh, did you play through all the main box stuff and all the first stuff? And you just need more? Did you play through so much of it? I'm still just scratching the surface. Okay. You're excited? So, not yet. I'm further. How are you excited then, Rob? You're excited to just throw some money on the internet and wait for something to arrive at your house in 2026? Will you even remember this game by then? Yeah, I already looked at it. Busted. The joke just died. Okay. Yeah, we looked at it at the start of the stream. Gotta have all the content, right? No, you don't. Nope. Nope. No, maybe you do, but I don't. Definitely I don't. No. That's not the way I look at things anymore. Okay. I don't remember what I was doing. I need to read the book again. Let's read the book. Maybe I'm... Yeah, return to the Citadel after making sure the singing lane is passable for wagons laden with stone. When you read the epilogue, you will need to have at least 3 objective cards and a total of 15 or higher. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Maybe here? You wade across the river. Look at your timepiece. 252, which is 1452. So the first one, it's light rain drizzling. Discard this. Okay. 247. Yeah. The remains of an imposing building, a large part of which has been washed away, stand on a shoal of what you think is the gurgling river estuary, however you say that. I don't know. Okay. So to move here, 4 cards, right? 4 cards. Oh, but after this revealed, I can shuffle back in that. And I'll take this to hand. Okay, whatever. I'm here. I'm gonna look at that for 1 card. 293. It seems the only way to reach the building is to swim across. Yeah, like, how is this helping me? And nothing but helping me. Passage is especially treacherous between the shoals where the current is more powerful. Do I care about the ancient manor? I don't know. I don't think I do. I'm just gonna leave. I see the mushrooms though. Do the mushrooms help me? Please, does it get rid of my illness? Maybe. Right? Mushrooms? I could do this action. For each morning tea card you have, take a 221. Choose one of these and apply its effects. Return the others. I'm going to try it. I don't know. It doesn't say I lose this card either, right? Right? I get to keep it and keep doing it. 221. Please don't be bad. Three of them. All right, sweet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. You inspect the mushroom carefully before tearing off a piece and putting it in your mouth. I know some of them are going to be bad. This game's all like this. Random bad stuff. Munch, much, no good. You bite into the mushroom again. No, really, its bitter taste does not tell you anything. You spit it out a second time of what seems to be a morning tea. Oh, I see. You want to have more of them so you draw all of them, then pick, right? Okay. Blah, blah, blah. 13. Okay. Oh, I'm going to get another injury or whatever. Weakness. Yep. You are jinxed. Return this. Okay, great. Okay, take a 4 card. Sweet. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't just bite random mushrooms. That's probably the thing, right? Don't bite random mushrooms. A 4 card. Yeah, I'll just grab this one. Oh, it's a you are ill. Immediately after this is revealed, if you're already ill, lose 3 life points. Down to 15. And then return this. Oh, cool. Cool. All right, so these will go back. I know I could keep going, right? I can keep trying this. Sure, let's take this one. Okay, we'll take a 13 card. Yeah, let's just keep doing this. Lady Luck is on your side. Return this. Perfect. Okay. Lady Luck is on your side. You think you have only ingested a very small amount of toxins. Ooh, only a small amount. Take a 49. Okay, a Glimmer of Hope. We'll just right away. I don't even care. We're going to go return 5 Glimmer of Hopes for a 99. Done. Dun. Okay. Let's go back to where we were. That was over here. Okay. If you're jinxed, nope. Do it again. Do it again. Take a 152. Then you may choose up to 3 cards in your discard pile and shove them back in your action deck. 152. Is that just the same one I had before? You are confident. Whoa. Oh. Okay. We're getting closer to getting rid of these stupid things. No, we're not. We need 4 successes off 1 card. That doesn't work still. This is an ore. Yeah, this being an ore is kind of trashy, but hey, whatever. Okay, cool. We have a confident, just in case. 3 cards. Shuffle them somewhere. Back in your action deck. 3 cards. Just take the first 3 reflexes we see, whatever. Sure. Don't care. All right. Boom. Okay. I don't know what we're doing. That was here? No. Oh, that was a mushroom. That was a mushroom. This test. Yep. You walk along a river, you notice a small boat in a sorry state. Waterway. If no waterway can be seen on your terrain card, or if you prefer to continue on dry land, discard this. If you prefer to drift with the small boat, if each involved character moves their figure to the same terrain card that is connected to your terrain card by an uninterrupted series of cards showing waterways, then you may discard a face down or face up exploration card adjacent to your destination terrain card and replace it with an adventure card that belongs there. Discard this. Okay. Okay. So I could say I want to go all the way up here and discard a terrain card. Right? And just do this test, which doesn't go away. Oh yeah, it does. Discard. I don't know. I'll just leave this for now. Let's look here. A person is lying on the ground. Will you call out or go on your way? If you'd rather go on your way, discard this. Otherwise, I'll just discard this. 238. 238. Kel's Column, a monument once erected to immortalize the greatness of the city-state, emerges from the basin where the gurgling river connected to the bottomless sea to the great sea rushes. What? Oh, we've seen this. We've been here. Been here. So Kel is like to the south of this or something. I don't remember. So I'm down like here now, right? That's not really what I want to be doing. But then it talks about there's a big divide here, right? That's not on this map. That like breaks it all across here. So like, I don't know. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to finish putting cards on the table. And then I'm going to just take this boat thing and move myself up to here. And I'll discard this, put 391. Which is only a gold card? Unless I've screwed something up big time. The area is gradually overgrown with thick, impenetrable brambles. The blackened ground suggests that someone has recently set fire to them. Oh, something I've done in the past maybe affected this, right? but has not managed to make a passable path. Okay, we're going to check one card, 437, if it's there. 437. The strange structure houses about 20 emaciated people, apparently former slave gardeners, a few miserable vegetables. Apparently their main source of food grow in a few plots of land. Oh, sorry, Yogi, I'll read your... You're about to enter the cage, quote unquote, to talk to them when one of the individuals commands you to stay outside. If you have a dead stone objective card and a character on the terrain card this is attached to, as a card with the keyword, what the heck? Okay. Or I do a test, I read 420. Or if the quest mental prison. See, the thing I quoted from the book above, maybe on page 19. Confident plus improvise plus 2 times reflex. That would be 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay, yeah. I see. So we could get rid of one of these things. But we can't get rid of both. And all the cards ask, like, if you have a weakness, bad thing. So, like, if I get rid of one, it's the same as having 2, pretty much. Your journey has confirmed. Oh, sorry, Yogi. I see it at the top there. Your journey has confirmed that the quickest way to get a team there is to take the singing lane whenever possible. So, but if it's not there, that's okay. Like, I keep thinking I just only need to stay on it at all the time. But you're saying if it's not possible, it's okay, maybe? Where the hell was this? Oh, man. Okay, we gotta toss this out of the way. $91. You notice the vein of purplish rock on the stony ground. You'd rather go on your way to discard this. You may not take the following action unless you have an amulet workshop or your knowledge score is 7 or higher. Okay, we found another dead end. Okay, definitely not this way. Like, this card I probably shouldn't have explored. Okay, let's go back up here. The puddle you step into suddenly comes to life like a worm made of muddy water and blackish matter that you assume the pure necrotic energy. It rises up in front of you and attacks. During the following action, the active player is whoever revealed this, and no other characters may get involved in it. Unsettling, that's new. Unsettling X. During the action, the active player may not apply the effects of more than 2 skill cards. Maybe what I said wasn't helpful. I don't know. Like, we're to the west. I know I'm probably supposed to go west, right? But I don't know. Yeah. You're just trying to get back to the Citadel. No. Only when I have 3 objectives, Yogi. Only when I have 3 objectives. So I'm going to keep poking around till I find objectives, right? That's what it told me. I no bother going back without them. So I'm just going to keep wandering around till I die or find 3 objectives. That's what it told me to do, so I'm going to do it. Are you saying this game's just designed like if you just go where it tells you, you'll get those objectives automatically? That's kind of lame too, right? Okay. During the following action, the active player is whoever revealed this, and no other characters may get involved. Okay. Well, I'm playing 1 player, so that's happening. All right, let's do this. Another fight under a random fog card. Cool. Lots of bad stuff. Well, I can't pick anything, so I'm going to just draw 1 card. Who cares? Well, I guess I can draw. Yeah, let's just draw 1. So 1 star. Cool. Go down 3. And then I take 2 damage. And then I can take up to 2 cards to hand. Don't care. I'm going to lose 2 cards. Awesome. And the die moves down. So it goes to the 2 plus and a 4 stars. Okay. I need to do some heal business here. So I only have 13 life left. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. So 27, that's 9. Plus 1 from this. That would bring me down to 3 left. Maybe not good, right? I could use Hope Reborns to get back more life, right? But then I'm not progressing. So let's just do some of it, I guess. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's just do 12 for now. I don't know. 12? But then if I do less, I have to lose more life points in the long run, right? Well, either way, I'm going to lose health from the monster unless I get lucky with symbols. But then I have to draw like a bunch of cards or discard these. Yeah, we'll be fine with damage. But yeah, life points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 we'll go with. 15, which is 6 lost. So we'll go down to 7 life left. And something else happens. Oh yeah, 2 plus 4 stars. So we'll use this, we'll use this. I don't know. I'm just gonna draw 4 cards. So I can count 2 plus. But this I can use to count 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. So from 3 cards, we're good. But then symbols for defense, I have 1, 2, 3. We're good. So we block the 2 damage. We take a 49. Okay, Glimmer of Hope. And then we discard this guy. Okay, then we draw 107. A structure made of trees resembling a gigantic cage has grown where the Singing Lane crossed the river. Yeah, I don't know what all this is about, but that's whatever. Okay. But now, see, this goes this way. So maybe the singing lane goes this way? Okay. Do I just bail? Do I just bail? I kept on the double, so I could always just run back. These don't have cumbersome. I'm gonna go look. Don't care. Let's do it. No, don't care. Okay. Oh, ground sheaver level 7 or higher. Rewind. I should have looked. That's why I didn't go that way that time. What am I doing? 7 or higher. I'm only on 5, right? Yeah. Okay, so let's just do on the double and go somewhere else. I gotta discard a card from my hand, card from here. Okay, we'll go here. Your ground shiver suddenly comes to life just before the ground begins to vibrate. If any character is confused, following action fails. Okay, 0, 3 plus. I'm gonna go 4 cards, sure. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay, move away as quietly as possible. Okay. 68. 68. Plateau is covered with a multitude of large reddish squashes. Oh, okay, the pumpkin place. Yeah, okay. I don't remember. I really... I see what's happening here. It's like they assume you play this game like every single day and do nothing else with your life until you beat it or fail. Or I'm supposed to be scouting to like fill in my map so it looks like the map I played already or something. But I need to go look at my video to see what the map looked like, assuming I drew it or took a picture or made notes. I'm just going to do that. I don't know where. I don't know which one would that be. Maybe episode 3? Oops, sorry. But I now am in familiar territory. I think. Yes, episode 3, get fed or die trying. Oh, maybe I should be up here. I'll show you. Yeah, I'm just looking at like my previous map. So I'm now at this point. Oh, Kel is, oh, okay, I see. Kel is this down this way. I see. I shouldn't be going that way. Yeah, this is the one where like I wandered and I shouldn't have, right? So I want to be here, up here, I think. I want to be up here. I don't. Yeah, I think I want to be up here. So I'm going to go here. Let me just clean up all this stuff too. Run out of room. When we run out of room, we're supposed to like just like throw everything back in the box and clean up, but then like keep playing, right, or something. Weird thing. Hmm. Yeah, follow the singing lane to the Citadel. But again, the singing lane just ends. So like I'm supposed to know where it picks back up again. That's the annoying part. But yet the singing lane goes all the way up here. Like that's what I don't like. Out of the quarry, the singing lane goes in like 7 different directions, and I don't know if it loops around. I just know I came to here and it was telling me the land's broken. So like I'm thinking, okay, I need to build a bridge, or like there's some secret I need to figure out. Like it just ends. Like it literally, I'm on multiple cards. There's no singing lane, but it goes north. Like right here, this goes north. Like, so you think like, oh, maybe I'm supposed to check here, and then this loops around or something. And maybe there's a singing lane going down this way, you know? Or maybe it's going up this way and I don't know, right? Because I've never been there. So let me just follow all the way the singing lane goes, because maybe it just like does a little like a U, you know, like loops around or something. But it obviously doesn't, I guess. I don't know, or it does. Who knows? But if I keep pushing that way, I'm dead. So I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, it's very, very frustrating to not know for sure. And the worst part is they purposely made it so the ground sheaver cards make you think you can go that way, no problem. So it's like, it's fine. That's the way you should probably go. And it just so happens the singing lane keeps going that way. And I know they're trying to trick you and test your knowledge and if you're paying attention and all that, but it's like, okay, sure. You design it that way, I'll play it that way, like however you want. But it's very weird, right? And it's also like, you think I should be gaining objectives at a decent pace, but am I literally supposed to poke at every little number? No, it's 7th Continent taught me not to investigate everything, because a lot of it just hurts you and is a lot of RNG. So I don't know, but yeah. So yeah, I'm just gonna move up here, I guess. I don't know. Sure, I'll take that to hand. This card is good. Let's see what we get under here. The high-pitched croak tells you nothing useful, as you feared. You are blocked by crystal towards too numerous to face alone. If you have sack of grain or gambler's boon, yeah, sure, it's free. Take a 171, discard this. I don't even care about reading the rest. Okay. 171. Yeah. $171. Okay. I probably evasive 3. What does that mean? What does that mean? Evasive 3. During each draw step, for every 3 cards you draw, discard a card. Yeah. Yeah, let's just do. Can we get rid of them for good? Are they banishable? Yeah. Okay. I see. I could just avoid them with the music. Yeah. Okay. You can just flee. Sure. I'll flee and lose 5 cards. Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No life again. Okay. Let's we'll return this. 171. Perfect. Okay. Let's pull a 79. Oh, it's got the bread logo, everybody. I was right. I need to go up 1 more space Good thing I looked at my old YouTube video. Path leads between two plateaus. Taking it would avoid a bullocks and its wagon going on a long detour, but it would mean clearing some of the rocks that obstruct the passage first. Uh-huh. So there's objective 2, right? So it's literally just along the way I'm running into little problems, and that's my 3 objectives, and they just happen as long as I went left. That's kind of lame. All right, let's see here. So I can use Racco, 2+, 6 stars. I only have 1 card to toss. That and that. Okay, let's put this on here. 6. Okay. Oh yeah, we gotta heal up. Oh, only 7 health left. So we can do like, oh yeah, let's shuffle first. Oh, if I didn't fix the bridge last time, I would have seen some of this stuff before. Oh, okay. But then if I didn't wander to the east on that one where I didn't need to, I would have not seen any of this stuff either. Yeah, that's weird, right? How you can do that and just like really mess up the game. But it makes sense. It's cool to explore, right? I understand the design. The design is like, hey, we only put 2 like little campaigns in the box. So we built in, so like you need to explore and they should end and you not finish them the first try. And then you play them again and you learn from your mistakes, so then you try them again. Just like 7th Continent, right? You know, you play the Voracious Goddess, you die, you play it again, you die, you play it again, you die. But every time you learn a little bit more, and that's what people didn't like about 7th Continent. So this I know is trying to fix that a little bit. But yeah. But it's like weird, like it's like thematically doesn't make sense. Like you die, but you remember stuff and you come back again in another life or timeline and you've learned? Or is it like you're a different person now? I don't know. But then how did you know what happened before? You know, it's kind of weird, right? Like, yeah, play it once. Your guy dies, but yet you've learned everything he did. Play again. And that other character knows everything the other guy did, I guess. I guess he makes good notes. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15. So we'll lose 6 life, right? Because that's 5 plus 1 because of our problems. So we'll go down to 1 health. So if we just pull up another animal or something, we're dead. We're dead. Cool. Oh yeah, this is gone. Yeah, discard this. Okay. So we could lose some 99s, right? Is that how that works? Yeah. I'll just right anytime. Block this. Oh, and all of our other Hoperborns. No, I want to fail on purpose. Let's do this. Yeah, I don't want to fail. Who cares? Yeah. Let's just do it and see what it does. It probably takes those away anyway, right? 79. That's what we're doing here. Yeah. Okay. So let's do. Have this too, right? Yeah, because this is only a second objective, and like even if we took 10 health, yeah, it's not really going to work out for us. We still have so much farther to go, and I kind of don't want to. Yeah, we wasted too much cards up here. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's do 1. Yeah, let's just do 3 cards, sure. And then we will 2 stars. I didn't select this, but I did select Ratco, who helps us on digging somehow. We get flags. No, he doesn't help us at all. Okay, so 2 stars. Let's throw this away for another star. And then let's Yeah. Okay. So we failed. We get to take a card to hand. And then we discard 3 cards. 1, 2, 3. We take a 0-0-1. You're exhausted. Oh, that's cute. Immediately after this is revealed, if you're already exhausted, -6 cards and return this. No. If I rest, I return this. So I could take the action, 4 cards, take a card to hand, return this. Or... yeah, that's it. Okay, so sure, let's take this action now. 1. Oh yeah, let's look, right? 1, 2. Yeah, did I have any shuffle back in? No, I didn't. Okay. Shuffle back in. Okay, so I don't need any stars, doesn't matter. Let's shuffle this one back in. Take 1 to hand. I'll take this one to hand. And this is garbage. And these get shuffled. Spend all but 1 on star map. Then the last one for 10 HP. Oh, okay. So you can like hack it like that. Yeah, that makes sense, right? Then I could probably shuffle in some reflex cards or something. Yeah, that kind of hacks it, right? Okay. Yeah, a little tricky play there. Okay, so we'll just pause there, and then we're gonna go Hope Reborn cards. So we're gonna have 2 of them. Keep 1. We'll do these little 2 tests. We'll block these. That'll let us check on our sheet here. We're going this way. So reflex card. Or no, not reflex cards. We were talking about defense, right? Yeah. What am I doing? Can I even do that? It's this symbol, right? Yeah. Defense. There's one here. And there's one here. But like I want to get rid of my illnesses too. Oh my god, this is annoying. Yeah, whatever. It's all good. Okay, so we're gonna go defense up by 4. So we're now at 8 defense by checking off 2 of these thingies, the Citadel looking thingies. So I checked off 1 there and 1 just off the center. I don't know. Okay, then we're gonna block the other one to share 10 life points. Go to 11. Probably could have done my healing more efficiently then because of my illness problems. This gets returned. Oh, okay, what's going on here? This we're at a 3. Okay, let's dig again. Four. I need 3 stars on 2 cards right here. Done. Boom. Take a 102. Objective number 2. Holy crapoly, we're there. We're halfway there, right? Ish. 2/3 there? Not really. See if we can straighten it out a bit. Okay. Banish this, replace it with 79. The numerous stumps that litter the surroundings testify to logging work that has been done here. Further north, a bridge spans a wide crevice. A bridge spans a wide crevice. That's the long way bridge around, I assume? I don't know. Now we gotta get 2s out. Oh, I'm replacing... No, this card, right? Still? Yeah, okay. Okay, now we have 3. And then we need 5. Yeah, 2. One, 2, I need a 3rd. Let's go with how much health? I have 11 left. I get to take an instant damage and instant discard of cards. I'll go down to like 3 life left, maybe. So that means doing 7. No. Yeah, 7. 21 cards back. 21 cards, but losing like 8 life. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 21. These will go discard. These go here. And then I'll lose 8 down to 3. I'll also just do this stupid second win card and block it for just 3 more random cards, I guess. Or whatever. I don't know. Okay, I'm continuing walking. Shuffle this back in due to this reflex. I'll take this reflex to hand. Okay, we're here. Let's look at 260. There is no 260. This way, I guess. What the hell does it say about the bridge? Bridge spans a wide crevice. I don't think I care. A mournful hoot followed by the flapping of wings makes you lower your head instinctively. Look at your timepiece. It is now 15:39. False alarm, discard this. Man, don't ever play this game in the middle of the night. Jeez Louise. Trying to kill us. 128. 128. 128. At the bottom of the steep hills, the path goes down to a rocky scree that obstructs the passage. Oh my god, we found the path again. Oh my god. I think I found where our next objective is going to be. A 1. We found the singing lane again. It's going to kill us. Okay. Well, I knew it was going to be that way because we cheated and looked at the YouTube video. I mean, we went back to my old my perfect visual memory of that day. Okay, so 2 cards to walk. Oh, I can shuffle this one back in. Why not? Okay, I'm looking at 140, if it's there. 140. Doesn't have the bread on it. No. The rock of this region is excellent quality, highly prized by stonecutters and ideal for construction. I've seen this before. In addition for being useful for the construction, this is where I got stuck before and I was like, I thought I was going to be climbing. Yeah, this is useless. Useless to me right now. But that would have helped us when we build or whatever, right? But we don't have the rockery gorge. A young man is sitting in front of a pile of kindling that he has not managed to light. I'm going back to my people in Kel. Life in the wild is not for me. I don't know anything about mushrooms. I'm too clumsy to hunt. The other day, a shrub nearly stole my shoes. Do you have anything to eat by chance? I have something I could trade. Sorry, bro. I'm going on my way. I don't care about you. I do not care about you right now. I got other pressing matters. 119. Oh, it's the bread. A plank of the singing leaves gives way beneath your weight, and you bend down to examine it more closely and notice that it's no longer firmly tied to the structure. This portion of the track seems particularly dilapidated, and it would take very little effort for a loaded carriage to fall through. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, I do have food. Yeah. It's all hiding under my companions here. That's true. Yeah. See, I'm getting back to those days of 7th Continent, right? Where I'm like literally staring at my deck and I'm scared and I'm down to low life and every little card shuffled back in matters so much. Yeah. Back in my day before life dials. If you'd rather go on your way, return this. No, we're not returning it. We know we got to do it. I see we need to repair the bridge. So, I need someone with that crafting symbol. Yeah. 3. 2 plus 3 stars. Let's draw 3 cards. Yeah. All right. Nope. No discard cards, no drawback. Okay, so we got our stars. Boom, done. Take a 49. All right, beautiful. We got another glimmer of hope. Should be the title of today's playthrough. So there's a glimmer of hope. I don't know. Banish this and replace it with a 119. Oh, this is where the fire was, right? To the North Wind building overlooks the strata, blah, blah, blah. It's that. Oh no, I lost the card. Oh no! All hope is lost. Yeah, it's lost. There's the house again. I'm not going in there though. Okay, but I didn't get my objective for fixing the bridge. So there must be more fixing needing to be happening. Yeah, we repaired some dumb boards and they didn't even give us an objective. Bastards, exactly. All right, so this is just gonna slide off the screen. If we need to put it back, we'll put it back. Yeah, I feel if I don't get rid of my weaknesses, I just am dead very soon. But okay. All right. We need a 1. Nope. Ignore ambush, you say. Where were you? This card would have been juicy when I was up in this area, the further north in the danger zone. Loud braying sounds cause you to hurry. 2 men are trying to rescue their donkey, whose hindquarters have disappeared into a wormhole. The animal is pulling a kind of homemade sled with a lot of wooden planks piled up. Every time the sled moves, you seem to hear bells ringing. Bye, guys. Discard it. Don't care. 90. Holy crap, there's bread. Thick gnarled roots surround the singing lane. Alas, it is Sure. Melt metal, something acidic, nectarric. If you'd rather go on your way, return this, replace it with a 90. No. During each consequent step of the following action, block any cards with the keyword weapon, secondary, and/or armor that you have selected. What the frig? Tough X. During each result step, ignore X successes, so I'm going to ignore 1 success every single time. And I'm taking damage whether I pass or I fail. Whoa. Okay, now I found out how you block weapons and stuff all the time. Wow. Okay. So if I don't select anything, I'm not beating it because it's only a 1 star. I could make it a 2 star, or 2 card. Sorry, it's a 1 card, 4 stars. 1 card, 4 stars. I guess we just go Gladius. Block it or whatever. We're also going to use our armor. But I have to block all of it? Yeah, I got to block all of it. Come on, man. Not just 1, all? So... Yeah, let's we'll use Gladius, I guess. I don't know. Sure. I do want to prevent the damage though. Then I won't have this in the future, and that's very bad. The bomb though? I thought about it, but it only does like it only does 2 stars. but does block, right? It blocks 3 damage. Okay. But it ignores evasive and brutal. Like, should I be saving that for those kind of situations? I don't know. Because this is only tough. Okay, so it's 1 plus. So that gives me 2 stars. But sure. I'm going to draw 3 cards only. Okay, perfect. I'm going to use this and block it to count an extra card. Okay. Not using anything. Okay. So I count 2 cards. 1, 2, 3 stars. 4, 5 stars. That's more than enough. I block 3 damage, and this gets discarded. So I could get it back, right? At some point, find it again. So I block 3 damage, which is enough. The sap is spurting. Spurting as you cut the last root. So 3 damage is blocked. Take a 104. Whoa, objective 4. Wow. So we found at least 3 objectives. Banish and replace this with a 90. Banish and replace with a 90. We're making permanent changes to the world here. The ravages of the burrowers have devastated the landscape. The once green and hilly region is now a wasteland traversed by a path of broken planks. The Great Sea has taken the opportunity to spread out on all sides, pushing its northwestern shoreline all the way here. Whoa, this looks familiar. Yeah, these things, like, I seen them before the first time I went by, and, like, it didn't really matter, right? But they've grown since, and they got in my way. So I had to cut them down, or blow them up, I guess. Okay, what was I doing here? These are all discarded. Yeah, this is my hand. So let's just move. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Love the emojis. Are you guys hinting at anything? It has been raining since mid-morning. The earth and ground has turned into a quagmire that is extremely difficult to move through. Look at your timepiece. 15:52. So the third option. Each character on the active player's train card must discard 2 cards. If they're exhausted, no. 4 cards. 1, 2. Okay. Look at all the cards we discard today. That's so many I gotta put away. Oh my god, it's stressing me out. 94. I'm gonna be here for hours putting cards away. My god. Plank track winds through this desolate territory. Further north, a strange stone slab looms above the dusty ground. I feel like I've seen this before. A bunch of 1s again. Crackling sound resonates as the ground fractures between your feet. As the rift spreads before you, try to stay calm. During the following action, the active player reveals this. I'm not confused. So 0, 3 stars. Let's go 4 cards. I got the stars. Okay. Now hold your nerve, walk by. Yep. No sandworms. We're good. 75. 75. The Citadel stands majestic. Okay, we're not even reading this. We know where we are. Ugh. Oh. Okay, we're gonna draw a 77, which is our like go home card, right? Yeah. So we're gonna do this. Discard all the cards on the board, right? We're good to go home. We're going home. Epilogue time. So much to clean up after. Like, more than Gloomhaven. This is crazy. Or Frosthaven, even. This is insane. Did I really go that far out of the way? Like, I don't even know, man. Cleaning up is part of the game. Yep, it is. It is, isn't it? Part that I remember, yeah. Like, why did I back another one of these games again? I don't remember why. You guys probably tricked me. You guys probably hyped me up in the chat and made me feel like I need to back another game that has a long cleanup. It's worth it, though. I'm just joking. Like, even if it takes, like, 10, 15 minutes to put all the cards away, it's like, for a few hours of game, that's fine. But it's like, I get scared that I'm going to put one card in the wrong spot and break the whole game going forward. So it's like, not just like a quick and dirty cleanup. It's all good. Just put these kind of card backs into this pile and these kind of card backs in this pile. Like deck builder games, it's like, geez, I got to sort by like numbers, make sure they all go perfect, and don't accidentally put a green behind a yellow or you're in trouble. But yeah, anyways, okay, let's try to get this part done here. Okay, bread and cares, right? Yeah, fighting the lady with the dead corpse thing, that was a huge mistake. Huge mistake. And it just made me not want to interact with anything after and just throw it all away. But yeah. If you have 2 objective cards or fewer, no. Otherwise, add up your score +2 +1, blah, blah. Yep, we got 15 or higher. Read conclusion B on page 20. Yeah, it didn't steal any of our production. I thought it would. I guess we just have so much. We're just so good. It said B, right? Just make sure. B on page 20. They're coming! The lookout shouts as realist troops approach. The members of the community run to equip themselves with whatever weapons they can grab before racing to their posts, ready for battle. The soldiers, some of whom are visibly exhausted, are reluctant to launch an assault. From the top of the embankment, you take advantage of this hesitation to convince them to join you by promising them a gentler life, without a tyrannical commander to fear. Seeing that your speech has shaken the resolve of her men, Rilda starts to scream. Bunch of runts marinated in coward sweat. Okay. I'll have you hung from a guillotine if you don't attack. And who's going to carry out your orders? Replies one of her former henchmen. Your reign as an apprentice despot ends here. Run, Rilda, run before we cut you to pieces. Faced with the growing hostility of the troops, Rilda flees without a second thought. The soldiers have come to swell your ranks. They will be able to help you in the vegetable gardens and reinforce the camp's defenses. Yeah! If other hostile bands are scouring the collapsed lands, they will think twice before coming after you. +3 defense. Sweet. Okay, let's do this stuff now. +3 defense. Yeah, there we go. Start 11. +3 production. 16. We're breaking the game. Problem is knowledge. This is... I thought influence were on track. We were one short. And knowledge we're definitely like 3-ish behind, I feel. Based on some stuff we saw. But maybe we weren't even supposed to see that stuff. Then take 299s. Yay. 299s. Hope Reborns. Okay. Then read the ready to set off again section on page 27. Return all objective cards. Oh, yeah. Every time I read that, I get confused for a sec. And it's like the same thing every time. Rob, it's the ones that actually say objective on them. I'm like, which ones? I have so many cards with the books on them. Yeah, they're quest cards. Objective quest cards. Okay, returned. Although I'll just throw them in the pile of other things I need to clean up anyway. All right. As I don't think it'll give us more right now. Oh, that's me, all right there. That's what happens after you fight that lady. That's why I look like the whole scenario. Didn't even know where I was going. I was missing an eye, so like I didn't know which way to go. Each player discards all their cards in hand. Okay, great. Or their skill cards, right? You have finished the scenario. I didn't finish this one. I finished the one without the A. Oh, man, I gotta fix it. There we go. I fixed it. Okay. I finished bread and cares. Or if you want peace, prepare for war. That was the other scenario. Oh, so it's like the same ending thing. No matter which way you go, which branching path you do. If you want to begin the next scenario immediately, no. If you prefer to continue later, so we're going to be playing Respite. Respite on page 28. Bookmark. Page 28. Oh, next page. Bookmark. There we go. And then that's when we'll spend our Hope Reborns, right? We spend those at the start of the next scenario in the preparation-ish area, right? That would make sense to me. Not now. Now would not be the right time. Right? Because we might see that we could spend them on things that are... Like, I want to spend them to get rid of stuff, but... I don't know. Like, how come we haven't found a doctor friend? That I probably could have if I interacted with some of those Fog of War cards that came up and were like, do you want to talk to this person? And I'm like, hell no. It's like I totally just like whiffed by the doctor. I was like, get out of my way, doctor man. Yep. So we don't have to block any of that stuff. That's good. Yeah, so far it didn't tell you to reset or unblock. Not yet. That's at the start of the next one, right? Yeah. Yeah. That's in the next part, which we'll do on the next episode. I can spend the 2 Hope Reborn now, but I think I'd rather kind of like game it a bit and wait till we see what it's asking us to do. You know, the way before where we're like on a step of the preparation phase and we're like, oh shoot, let's pretend we did this before this, because you can do it at any time during it, right? So I'd rather glance at it and like with you guys there and we go over it rather than just now. I know right now I'd pick a building that probably gets rid of you are injured or you are ill, and but I only get rid of 1. I need to get rid of 2 things, and it's like 1 building is not enough. I think. I don't think 1 building is enough, right? There's not 1 building. There needs to be like 1 building that you can like pay some cost. Like lose some life points to get rid of a weakness. Yeah, the herbalist shop gets rid of you are ill, which I need, and that's 2 check marks. Oh, but it gives you a Hope Reborn card. Or, yeah, right? Yeah, I finished on 3 health. Yeah, yeah. Could have been less, but I didn't want to risk like an animal attacking us and like, you know, the ones where like, even if you pass, you still take damage. I didn't want one that like hits us for 2 and we're dead, you know? So that's why I went at 3 health, hoping that like we're going in the easier direction with the Fog of War cards, so we maybe not get hurt as much. So if, yeah, okay, I know you're joking, you want me to build one and stuff, but like, I thought there'd be other ways to get rid of them. Like, I thought I'd be able to pass tests and stuff, but it's like I don't have the items. So are there like no items and I need to be just doing this? Sure. No, it's probably better to try to get rid of them rather than just get extra life, because there's so many things that are like, if you have a weakness, you can't do this, or this is way harder, and then you fail and it's even worse. Oh, there are other ways? Yeah, but I don't... that's why I poke around. I look at that tent and stuff and in the water. I'm thinking like, I'm going to find some place to heal, right? But I haven't not been lucky in that respect. So I think... Yeah, so you are injured and you are ill is what I have. So I need 4 building check marks. This can give me a Hope Reborn, so I could do these 2 check marks first, get this one, and then right away do 1 check mark here. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, and the blessings whiff. Yes, too, the blessings. Yeah. It's like you draw one and it's like, if you have a weakness, you can't even use this. It's like, damn. Not that I use the blessings anyway, I always forget. Or I just save them for like the big grueling tests that I'm stuck on, you know? I probably should have used the one I had. Okay, so that's what we'll try to do. We'll try to get rid of our weaknesses next time and do it that way. Yeah, herbalist first. I mean, we could do it right now, I guess, so I don't forget, right? I mean, I should be playing this in a couple days, but I might forget because we are playing Lord of the Rings tomorrow. So I got to clean all this up and everything, and then, yeah, I'll forget. Okay, so I'll put the 2 Hope Reborns, I'll block them so that they're in my block spot when I save, right? Okay. I'll just... How do I build? I need a way to like go like to another outskirts. Like I'm working my way to this outskirts. Oh, right here. These 2. Oh no, they just wrap around. Oh, that's annoying. If I go this way... Oh, I need to get up here. So that will go... Sing the cleanup song, yeah. The Barney song that I used to sing with my daughter back in the day. Or I used to actually sing it even further back in the day with my little brothers when I was a wee lad. I think it's up here, right? So I want to get to 301 also. So I just go here. I don't want to check this off. That seems like a waste because I'm already in here. These 2 wrap around. Okay, so maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so we're going here. I know there's ones on the other side too, but okay. So we'll do that, and then that will do herbalist, right? So we'll do this in the preparation phase. Somebody made a comment on the video, says when you get these buildings, you're supposed to do them right away. But I think it's only if you're in the preparation phase. So right now we're not in the preparation phase. So I'm going to do this next time. When we check our buildings, we'll do it. And then we should be able to take this one, and then maybe we'll just hold this one. until we have 2 again and we can do this one. Oh, Pontus says 301 was your first one? So you went like, everyone goes the buildings route, right? That makes sense. I can't find the page anymore. Ah, okay, okay. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. There's 6 total? I don't know. We'll see if we can get them all. Oops. Or not as cool. I don't know. The buildings were overrated for me, but some of them are cool. Yeah, I didn't think they'd be as impactful. I thought, like, you know, they're not as required because there's so many to choose from, right? So there's no, like, you can only pick so many to start with. So it's like, it's too easy for the player to not pick correctly if there is a correct way to pick buildings, right? So that's why I felt like, if you can skip them, then they must not matter very much. That was my theory on that. But yeah. Well, I do need to get rid of my illnesses, though. I would like to try to do that. I thought by now I would have found something to help me do it with the healing symbol on it, or came across someplace. And maybe there was a place I saw that I just forget from like the first playthrough. Who even knows, right? But a lot of the novelty buildings are kind of awesome. The guild was a bad choice. Oh, okay. Alrighty. I guess that's it for today's playthrough. So I'll probably schedule one on Friday. So in 2 days from now. So if you're looking for that, check the playlist down below. I haven't scheduled it yet, but when I do, it'll be down in there. And yeah, we're back tomorrow streaming Lord of the Rings. And on the weekend, Arkham Horror. The living card game, continuing the Feast of Hemlock Grove, right? And trying to remember what's going on there. It's been a little bit. But yeah, we'll get back into that one. So that's the plan. And then if we survive the next playthrough of this, we'll continue on next week and keep it going. Tomorrow is Sweden Day or whatever. Or whatever. Okay, so it's not that important if you're just like, or whatever. Okay. So that's all I got. Anyways, thank you all for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the support. Thanks for putting up with my whining and my frustrations and my stress. But yeah, and my power outages. Serenity now. National Day of Sweden? Is it really? So kind of like Canada Day or that kind of stuff. Like we have Canada Day July 1st. July 1st is Canada Day. Yeah. Oh, it used to be the Flag Day. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm assuming every country has like a day they celebrate the country. I would assume, but I don't know. I'm kind of done with that stuff. Geography and history, I didn't really pay that much attention in those classes and take them that serious. I liked history though; it was kind of cool, but yeah, I don't know what the geography stuff. Not my forte. Oh, Yogi has state days. Interesting. I don't know. Maybe we have that too. I don't think so. Maybe. I don't know. I don't even know what's going on in my neighborhood. I just play games in my basement. I don't know what's going on. Oh, and stuff. Oh, wow. All right, guys. I'm going to get out of here. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.